Late stream. Class, never been played before, never ever. Happy first day of the month. Yes. And this is my month, August. And it is August. Not saying because I am I should live in the equator, do you know what I mean? Because I can't stand cold weather. Anyway, August, that officially is the last month of summer. So, because my birthday is on the 27th of August. It always marks that it's the end of the summer, but, you know, when the clocks go back, that's technically like it is in October, whenever it is, you know, but it just goes quick. It was June, hot, July. It's been warm today. It's 30 degrees out there today, 1st of August, and it's in my flat. It's 30 degrees as well. With the humidity, it's 39. Yeah, lovely. Right. So I've never done this class before. So I've been doing some recording, so I've been playing this today, but I wanted to do something on it. I'm not going searching through mods and all this lot when this has still got plenty of life, and there's still a lot of things, new stuff coming as I speak. Do you know what I mean? So Star Caller. We did pick up some spells. The late game ones. I was going to do Blood Initiate. I've got. There's a couple. There's only a couple of. There's only a couple of saves that I've got. So. Glintstone Sorcery, where you'll get the last spells, where you'll get these ones from. This one here is recorded, being recorded, same as the Marksman, yep. But the Star Caller, wherever it is, I passed it. No, I've never done this one. Never. I mean, when you've got 27 classes, it's difficult to do them all. And like, since the initial release of this, when it was 29.9.9, this has had 6 updates. So, a lot of changes. And if you're like Patreon, you can see what they're doing. Like, as of now, within whenever it's, you know, next week, next month, or whatever. They've already made it because you've got pictures of it. Whether they're going to build on that or whatever, I don't know. Right. Never been done. Yeah, I've never played this. Melee. Well, I know where you pick this weapon up here. But, melee mage, more or less. Nombre, name. This is like purple, isn't it? It's like a dark star. Just trying to think of a name so I know what to delete and what not to delete. Where's it in Spanish? Estrella. Yeah, spell EST. That's Australia. Means stars. It's more purple. I'll just call it dark. In Spanish, it's negra. Negra. As a not like that. What else? Negra as your female. So it's dark star, but star dark is Spanish because it's backwards. It's Latin. Combat. Which one is the enchanted? Warden, enchant, combat. Not that one. Enchanted. Might go for that one instead of going for the combat. Load. Yeah, I've already got some. I mean, you can download a load from characterizations from the people who've done have really gone into it. Sound like an old man. Ugh. Vamos. Vamos. Let's go. I've never played this class. I know the spells. The spells take you to where the things of Dio, the Dio are, but the fingers are. That's all modded. It's extremely modded there.
Tell a story.
Where you warp, or it's the Nox goes there, the glint, the last spells there as well. So I've picked up the last spells, but this would be a melee mage. Like you think, Radan, yes,
Elden Ring.
his weapons, yeah, because they're gravity. I'm not watching this because it's
In our home.
it's just vanilla. This should start in weeping, and I've never played this. But I picked up the last spells, but I just briefly looked at them because when you play another class, it's like, you know. But this should start us in weeping. This is that is a new weapon. That is to this class. I do know that. I don't know where you pick it up. They've modded the area in Consecrated Snowfield. They've done that whole area because it's frenzied, but it's not. It's actually this here. There's a grace around here somewhere, isn't there? I'm gonna have to take these glasses off in a minute. Oh, and we get that rise as well. There's no grace. Yeah, there is there. Let's see what path this is. This path, I know where. I know it goes deep. Earthborn Cave, that's here. It's funny that because they've done that with all these classes, spell classes. They put the next spell right near where you are. Royal Grave, Everjail. I don't know what that is. Full-grown Starling the Beast in Mount Gilmore, so you have to kill him. Yalo Annex Tunnel. There you go. That's yep. Shadow Ruin of Gravity, that'll be the final one. I do know that because there's the Finger Ruins of Deo. which is the finger zones where I've been there. You warp and you warp to the other side, and there's a bit of a puzzle there. You just I had to go there with the Nox, and I picked up the spells there, and he's got a couple of end game spells there, but without General Radan set after defeating General Radan. That's Radan, not Consort Radan. Red Main Knight set. Fort Gale. Gaius is set. Oh, great, lovely. Soldier's going to be a melee mage. Sold by Enya, defeat Gaius. High Priest set, drop by count. So these sets, one would be, they work out to be, one is a melee, one is a mage. One's a light armor set, one is a heavy boy. Gaius is set, well, that's a tank armor. Okay, let me see. As it's tight on ruins, yeah, which it is, this game. Earthborn Cave. Well, might want to pick up some bits first. I've got to take these off because these are... Oh. These glasses are about 10 years old. And my eyes are not like that no more, I can tell that for now. What he spells like them. I know where this goes, this one, the starter off. No, not that one, where it will go. It will go to Astel, it will go to a place where you beat Astel, well, you face Astel very quickly. Not the normal way, Astel is, here. There. In that cave there. Around here, yeah. Then the other Astel as well, so you got two. What's that all dying down there? Is it? Wonder how strong this is off the bat. I mean, because usually what I do is I'll go around collecting all the ball bearings and whatnot, but it's a bit of you don't need every ball bearing. As we're in Weeping, Earthborn Cave is... I can pull up their wiki on their Discord, and because it's only updated on their Discord, not on Nexus Mods. So you know where it's... I know where the jewel is and all that lot for the... Earthborn Cave is the right one. But you're going to be mostly under-leveled. That's how it usually is at the beginning, but this might not be because some classes are better than others in the beginning than latter. Earthborn Cave is... There's 5 dungeons here. I'll bring up their Discord, then I'll bring up this class this note so I can see, then rather than faffing about, you can just go straight to the source. So it must be the other one where you got the Earthborn Cave right there. That's the frenzy. That no. What is that? I haven't been up there for ages. Leave it. I don't think it's. I think it's nothing. So technically, what you can do in this mod, I can go from here anywhere. Up to there, to the DLC. Once you've beaten your physic, this one's the easiest one, mostly with the crab. Then you get your physic, then you can go straight to the DLC. But to break the ruin, you have to beat Radahn and Moog for the ruin to break. Well, we got one in it. Earthborn Cave is here. Alabaster Sword, Carrion Manor. You don't have to get everything, but Earthborn Cave, Royal Grave Ever. Oh, it's in Everjail. Everjail. Yalo Annex. I know what that is because they redone all that. And the Fingers of Deo. To the spells. Sword of the Cosmos. Wing of Estelle. Okay, alright. Meteoric Ore Blade. No. If they've changed it, yeah, I mean you can pick them up as you go along. But if they've changed, then I'd. But Celia Crystal Tunnel, you'll go through that, so you'll pick it up. Because you have to go. Imagine you'll be going to Estelle, Paulin Beastjaw, his weapon. They've got to have done something to these weapons because I'm telling those weapons are not very good. Ruins Greatsword found after defeating Dak. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. So that is a lot. That's intelligence. Yeah, and strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. Greatsword Radahn, Rift Shield near Bellum Church, Meteoric Star Falling Beast in the Altar's Crater. That one. Star Calling Matlock. This is it here. Alright. If you went on like I normally do before I start, if you went on the pickup, it's like it's nearly about 2 hours, if not longer. I mean, getting every bell bearing like this guy down here, every merchant, and really you want to get most of the bell bearings from the merchants, of course you do, but you want to, otherwise you will come unstuck at some point. Earthborn Cave. Where's their Discord? I'm gonna have to tap it in. It's disappeared off my lap, off the top of the thing. Mm. This is my current build, Dragonkin. We nearly just finished a Dragonkin. Yeah, it's a bit touch and go, I thought, but it's one of the hardest bosses I think, as what they made. I'm trying to find the wait there. Google. Patch notes. Launcher. Nexus. No. All the changes. Docs. Bear with me a minute because I need to find the up-to-date wiki. It saves a lot of looking in the dark, because if it is on if you go to Nexus mods, obviously where you can download it, but you don't. You just upload it from the launcher. That's out of date. It's from 15 months ago. So the one in their Discord is up to date as of from June. Well, I had the page up earlier. I'm not that. No. Sneak peeks. Yes, I know what they're doing. They're going to be doing a demi-human rework. It hasn't been done yet. No. The island most probably be a legacy dungeon in the end. I thought they'd done it now, but it's not. No. Right. They're old. Lobby. Oh, it might be here then. Like that. Patreon. No. They've got a TikTok as well. Right there a minute. This won't. It won't be on Nexus mods. It's in there. I found it. The wiki. Yeah, this is gonna be out of date. This one. If I click on it, yeah. Classes. It's gonna be out of date. Let me just look. I'll be able to find out if they've refreshed it. Right. Start, yeah, Earthborn Cave. All right, then. This is not. This is the old one. This is. They've got a new one with all the jewels. You don't have to ask them for nothing. We're trying to look for it at the moment now. Where is this cave? Alright, so it's up there. I mean, it's not like getting the where the rats are. Yeah, that. And the Shadow Ruin, which, yeah, because the Shadow Ruin, the last one. We know where that is, it's in the Fingers of Deos. They put it where? Because this is 15 months old patch. Oh, wait, no, this has been updated. This has here. No, they've updated on the wiki. They've updated on here. Yep, okay, we're good then. I don't have to look for it in Discord. So I can just keep this open on Nexus. Alright. It looks fresher, that one, in the Discord, though. I mean, well, because it's been updated. Change logs. See, it says 2.2.3. I don't think they got round to that. But then the Shadow Ruin, yeah, that wouldn't have been. Right, so there's one up to get that, then most probably you might level up the weapon a bit and get some heals or whatever, depends what they've stuck in there. Or if it's been modded at all. So we more or less started up here. Earthborn it's up there, so yeah. It's the rack. I wonder if they've done the most of them haven't done nothing to it, but it'll be full of all these types doing this sort of damage what we're doing. So it works. It's usually the rack cave. So if it's up here, then it could be. How many caves are in Weeping? 5. With one. How many hills? 2 hills? No, you want more than that. We'll see if I go in there. The thing is, you can warp in and warp out. You can, in mid-fight, you can come in, come out. You know, you can do what you like, basically. Radan's armor set. I think it might be right there. Is it? There's another class that starts over there as well. We should be able to snag another. There's another talisman in there, but it's, I think it's got the pages in it. So wait there, what's this? Glowing Rune of Gravity, Royal Grave Evergel. I don't know if it went, there's none in the DLC, so I wonder if this is it. Weeping, no. Royal, I don't know. That's for the dragon cult. Is that weapon? No good to us. I've always been put off by this class, so I don't really like Radan's stuff, but these are all gravity, like, you know, pull. I mean, you got heavy armor with this. Talisman in there, but I think it's got some pages in there that would, at the moment, will mostly one-shot us with their thingies.
Well, there's been a thing. How can I have a say?
Wait there. How many flasks have I got? Just 4. When in technically in 4, why not? Yeah, about 40 minutes you can have max flasks and some. There's some of these early ruins. It's around here somewhere. It's the cave where, if you look at Fextra Life, they says you want to farm rune arcs from rats. This is the cave, the Earthborn cave, yeah. Which is pure RNG because rats do drop rune arcs, but when this game first come out, I went in there with 99 arcane. This is a Nox. There's a Nox in it. That one there, starter class. Is it? Oh, it's a dreadnought. No, the with the Nox. I know the Nox is up the other way. Is there one it? No. This cave is full of bats or something. I mean, they've updated that, but it still said 2.2.3, which is like a year and a half old. But on their Discord, which I've got, I mean, I've got access to it, but I can't find it like that. I've got to search and like all the different thingies on there. Oh. Right. It's not the best idea. No, not with no hill, especially if they're... It depends, really. It's along here, so it's supposed to be jumping down. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, I know where it is now. Let's blow it. Yeah. There's a couple of talismans as well around here, I do know that. Because you want to grab some so you can make the jewel. Which will come a little bit later. So you can make, you know, you need 4 talismans to make the jewel of this class. This is, yeah, near there. This is here, isn't it? Yeah. This is the Earthborn cave here. Oh, we need a light. Earthborn cave. Let me see. But when they've modded this, well, for a start, they have. Look at that. So how would you get down here then? No, I wasn't expecting this. No. See, that's the thing about this mod, you just don't know. How are you meant to get down there? Can you jump? There's no lever? Shimmering Ruin of Gravity, Earthborn Cave. Yeah, that's where we are. Wonder if that's a... There's not even a grace. I'm wondering if I can just... Oh, you do? Oh, I think that brings us back up. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to be modded. No. Oh, what a surprise. Well, I will sell something. We will... We'll mostly get our arse clapped if they put some strong enemies in it, because that's what usually happens, getting the first spells. especially if you've got like weak armor. I thought, yeah. What a surprise, eh? Yeah, we have to come back here a little bit. Yeah, it's... Trust me, I just know from experience in these, especially the early ones. Wait there. No hills. There you go. Clapperoonie. Oh dear, oh lord. Needs to get some heals. Needs to upgrade some of these. Bit there. Oh, there we go. Gravity chunks, of course, yeah. See, the thing is with this, with the convergence mod, you've got no aggro, boss fights, you can come out the boss fight. If you want to use summons, you can summon, re-summon, and summon, but not the big summons, only the Gravewort summons, because if you do use a summon, then you're penalised by your whole health, FP, and stamina bar will be absolutely cut in half. That's why the Necromancer doesn't make sense to me, because that's a summoning class, but you still get whumped. You're better off playing it without the summons, you know? This is going to be... The Earthborn is still the same cave, because that would be the hole. I should imagine that. Because you fall down when you come into this cave, so I bet it's not that long. But there's most probably Earthborn, enchanted, defeating, enchanted winged dame. So it's like a bat as the boss, but like one of the big bosses. That's what you can hear singing now. The bat's singing. Just drop down here because you can always whip out. You do need to get a torch though. So really, I mean, these spells would be quite a lot better than what we've got now. Oh, Estelle's there already, or the bath. I thought we'd be going, with this class, I thought we'd be going. The birth of Estelle. Yeah. So let me look at the things. Let's see if it takes you to full grown forest of that Galmoy. That one, yeah, one's in the DLC. Redan, Redmayne, Gaius, yeah. That. Yeah, so it's meteoric ore blades, Celia crystal tunnel. So that would be, you have to go all through this area here, and that is where you would fight the proper Falling Star Beast. So that is really the next place you want to go. But you want to get upgrades. I mean, you can upgrade this staff, this weapon, and whatnot, you know, which is fine. You're not going to do with no heals or anything, because when you can go and get all this pretty quickly. We jumped down here, so right there. Right, so we know that's there. So the best thing would be to do. I bet these are going to be expensive as well. The torches, the lamp.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore this so that one ensuring. By the way, you most time you are.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is set. Allow you a house guest. Remember your.
Right. So heals and upgrades, really. They were still a lamp, so that's 500 is okay for a lamp. You can't see it, well, I can't see shit down there. This lamp never goes off, like unless you die. So Bloodhound Step is like the original. So I'll always buy this dagger here instead of the Mischicord in Stormvale. You're gonna always need Bloodhound Step. Well, I always use it anyway. Right. We didn't pick up. I don't know. No.
No matter loud, you're.
Oh, we have got one. Well, where's the next star from? The Rift Shield near Bellum Church. From the merchant. Okay, so you got a shield that boosts you. Meteoric Staff. Falling Star Beast in Altar. So the staff comes from up in Altar, so you got to beat Falling Star Beast up near Volcano Manor. Yeah. Redmayne Castle.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, because we might as well picked them up. So we know where we're going. I know pretty much where this class will end up. But to get the better spells, we've got no power of that, not with the Falling Star Ps. We weren't expecting it to be modded there. This is just, that's why this mod is full of surprises. With 27 classes, like I wouldn't have gone in that cave. Well, you don't, because it's, you know, you end up with a 150 hour or whatnot. But you want to get somewhere so you can be. Obviously, there's some really want to. What I normally do, I normally take this straight to the fire giant. So, so just get some ruins first, like the graves and stuff like that. We could grab the beast torch, which is because it's here, so just as well because just ain't a bit bothered with that. Right. Also, mark this up as well because this is a free thing to buy in here. Later, you don't die from this. Yeah, lovely. Because Selene will sell you some enchanters and seeds and whatnot, so it's worth coming back here a bit later and beating her. Is that coal? Yeah, we didn't have any ruins anyway. So, I'll grab that. Let's get another talisman from, and some seeds. They've got a bounty. They're not yet. There's a bounty for this, for the speed run. Yeah. It could go higher. Speed run the game, but not yet using certain exploits in the game. You can use $10,000, or it could be more. It hasn't been properly announced, but it's there. It could be more. There's some people who get through this quick, but they can't use exploits in this patch, which mean some rings and stuff. I don't know. I think that's right. I did read it. So the bounty could go higher than 10,000. We're not picking up that. That's the the berserker armor. No hit. No, it's always this one is more. See, the guy who made this mod was a no hit runner. But spells. But now it's. So now it's speed running. They must be making top dollar. This mod, this is 4 years old. It's still not finished, but it's probably the most modded. The most change is visual, you know. let's go. Get the seed and get where Blythe is, because that'd be another talisman we can make. And go where Carla is. I want to get those spells, but I reckon that it's only a bat. Like you could hear her singing, you know, but the queen bats, you know, the big bats, they're actually singing. They're singing Latin, proper Latin. They are, all of them are all singing different types of Latin. It's not stupid. It's not made up stuff. It's all real stuff. From soft, they're not gonna cheap out on made up language, you know. It's like the merchants. We get the bell barons. They're playing the guitar. They're actually really playing the guitar, but they're all blinded because they're frenzied. You know, they're all frenzied. When I mean they're blinded, if you upset them, that's why they will throw frenzy on you. But if you look at them close up, they are playing actual proper notes. So you also want to get maybe Blythe's to do its thing, because that's just, it's another talisman. You don't have to do it, but because you won't, I doubt we use that. We won't use his weapon for sure.
Welcome.
But just helping the other jail, you can get one from.
Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
I can get another talisman just by that quick interaction, you know. Because really the quickest way to get around is through the warp system. Once you've beaten the crab, is most of the easiest one to beat. As this is melee and spells, Redan, swords. Yeah, you just will go with the Shard of Alexander. I wonder if they've changed this, because this is no, it's 50%, not 15. So what I find realistic is when you get some people watching, it's unreal how people are so uninterested in things. When they think they've seen they haven't seen, you know, if you think you've seen everything in this game, well then spend possibly, I don't know, 500 hours and do all the content and go into every single dungeon. That's how long it would take you, possibly longer, what they've added, you know? And it changes, changing. Those combat remnants, they remodeled those literally a couple of weeks ago. So, and things are changing as you go through the mod. You can see yourself. You know, it wasn't like that 1 week. Updates and whatnot. This is just another class, that is. I suppose we could go. This will take us near where the nuts and bolts where Estelle is, because this is where this class really has to go. Despite the Earthborn cave. You're gonna have more people like this and Alabaster Lords, so they're all gonna be doing exactly throwing the same shit that you throw at them. Ugh. Yeah. Right there, we're gonna get the Death Birds, the Night Cavalries, all that lot. We'll go up there, we'll grab that. Then we could do this now, or just leave it. It'd be worth maybe 80,000. It'll come back later. Let's get this. And then get to where this starts. It's pretty tough going through there, especially with these. I went through it when they redone it, when they first made it, because it takes you straight to Estelle. Well, not really. You have to beat the Abalaster Lords that are in there, blah 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 blah. But then you got a full Estelle there, so. Then up, I don't know what it is. It's just most of another Estelle up in the consecrated snowfield. I don't know. They've modded the whole area up there because I went up there looking because it's combined with the frenzied. We should go up here, then drop down from where Millicent is into that area there. He's got that bell bearing there, that one up there, one up here. Go up here and get this, and we drop down, and then we're in the land of the gravity girl. Right there. Up there. Estrella Negra. I'll grab this in case. There's a ruin I can grab there for 20k, or is it 20,000? Or is it 12,500? Oh my god! Look, that's what. Look, we've got no. That's why we should have got the beast torch, because it's just a grab where the bestial devout starts.
Well, there's been an egg. How can I help? Have a safe.
Right, let's wait there. Let me think. I can grab that down there. Let me. There's a ruin down there though. I can grab. Then I'll have to turn back round though. Is it worth it? It's only there. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll do this because you can pivot back. we'll go in. You can still kill the dragon, but you can't farm the dragon like you can in vanilla. Yeah. Like a bit of a mini farm here for a little bit, but you can still kill the dragon though, because he's over here, but you can't farm him because he's over the back there. Right, let's go. You can kill that one there, yeah. Millicent would take us straight there, but then there's going to be... Where that cave was, it's going to be a lot worse than that, because it's like the first major boss would be Estelle very, very quickly. Another +1 and no health. And beginner spells. There's about 5 or 6 Abalasters, and you all of a sudden you just warp and you've got Estelle to fight. So
well, my flesh, it is a curse.
alright, let's... I'll get the grace because this is where we have to go. The longer you go into the game, like, because you can go anywhere, the more upgrade mats you're gonna get. Not through bell bearings, no, because I know where a lot of them are. There's a spirit jump that takes you straight down to... Oh, it's right there. It's round here, yeah. Wait there. Yeah, no, it's... Is it there? Yeah, it is. I can see it here. Yeah. So this takes you straight down to the... This is where it all starts, really. So we're not doing nothing with Gowry. As this class starts, not with this magic area, no. This magic area has nothing to do with us, but the C tier, ours, we start by going through. There's an invasion here as well. And all these invasions are like Twitch streamers, so there'll be one that starts off the minute you go through this, the minute you go, that's our path through there. What is it? What does it say? Most of these, stop the shack beyond... Oh, it's the lights. Okay, yes. So, it don't take long before you got, like, Estelle. Estelle is in Rani Estelle, going through that way. We're scarlet rotted already just from like being near that area. Still enough to make a scarlet rot talisman, and so that's where it starts. So obviously turn off the lights is going to open that. Yeah, I'll just briefly just touch that. We got stabbed. It's the scarlet rot, look. The next, what is the next armor set after this? Notable General Redan set. Redan Knight set Fort Gale. Fort Gale. Gaius is set. Blimey, that is like that's a lump. High preset dropped by Count Ymir. Oh my god! So you've got. I ain't got the. Obviously, you have to have the DLC up. So Count Ymir, yeah, because you have the things of Dao. Yeah, so the spells will come from the gravity spells. Yeah, okay, well I've got it. So Count Ymir's set will be a spell set. That'd be the high spell set, yeah. And all those finger spells and whatnot. So you're going there, you go around there, then you just walk around there. It's quite, you definitely want to get them from the rock talisman so you don't take, and you'll be invaded as well by someone there before you can actually go through there. But as of progression, really, so if I go back to here and just make it easier for myself, seeing Carlo, getting the beast torch, not rushing everything by, oh, I'm gonna do this, that, and try and like quickly get to the DLC and whatnot, because for a start, all these weapons that we've got and whatnot, we're just fighting enemies that are doing the same damage. So even that first dungeon went in, which I didn't know was modded. Right there, if we pick up, there's a somber here. See, if we get, see another talisman, we get Blythe, just do him Blythe, drop him down, and just when you go up there, push him up there, get him to kill, you know, the guy in the other jail. That's another one. It's just quick ones to get. I want to get the beast torch in, yeah. So it's in strength mainly. So if it's in strength, then you could use this weapon then, because it's strength. I mean, it's not, because it's this is part of a strength. But you could use that, but it just means strength gravity, like Redan swords, yeah. And do you know, I'm not a fan of those weapons. That's why this class has never been played. But and quite a lot of other. I mean, it's impossible. I mean, to play all the classes, it's not impossible. The update has come quick. With these. Oh, there be a... So they're working on this island over the back here. Yeah, they haven't done it yet, but I've seen pictures on it. Which they're mostly making it into a legacy dungeon. You don't know what a legacy dungeon is? It's like Stormvale, yeah? We speak to Barre.
Oh, you made it. And
well, I was going to do Blood Initiate.
I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? To join the with the they are.
Yeah, so they've done that. They've reworked that now, but it's not in this patch. That over there. There's a good shield you get over there. It really gives you good passive FP healing, but I thought they already done it, but they haven't. No, it'd mostly be about. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. The picture doesn't look like that. No, but they could make it absolutely massive, especially underground and whatnot. Is it true there? I thought they'd done it, but they haven't. No.
What do you need? I don't want any
There we go. Then I'll go and get the beast torch. Then back to Earthborn Cave, because that's. I'm gonna get this weapon leveled up from not from like well from the ball bearings, but from what you pick up. Nobody talking. Unreal.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Then we talk about that. Get the gesture.
Next time you don't fry, just have
That because it's just something like when you went to get the jewel. Because it's classes, they've all got. Then it costs. It's 4 talismans. So when you're looking for like talisman, you can't like find where they all are. There's places where you all are, but I mean, you might have picked up a load. You don't need to get every single one of them. Do you know what I mean? Like in here, this is the Beast Shield without cave, but we're just gonna run in. Not gonna mess about with the wolves. Just get the beast torch, so we don't get aggro from anything. That jewel, because I played this class just recently. That jewel, the animals don't aggro you. No, they're not. Oh, it's just. I mean, bats, stormhawk birds, stuff like that. I didn't test it out in Caleb because it was right near the end. But that was all recorded stuff, so. This is 5 skating, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, go away. Alright. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright. I wonder if I could be Because it's magic, the crab is magic. I wonder if I can get that for the physic. Early. There's one spell, but it's you need faith really. We'll just it'll blast it straight away. And we've got the spell on us, but it means putting faith up to about 13 or something like that. We'll be dealing with all of that sort of stuff, you know, all that. The floating ones as well. It's all gravity stuff. I suppose, I don't know, I suppose I could give that a go, the crab.
Everyone who only to have that, did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on and heading to enticed. Well, that makes I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on nothing but. Why can you take the poor and it'll be glad.
How many we got? Wait, do I go that way? Up through? Why are these look, the map's not loading in. No, it is, yeah. I suppose so, then go towards the lakes. Yeah, because
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite
Takes me back.
any interest?
well, I'm gonna leave him up there. No, shut up. No, because we'll kill him later. For his talisman, yeah. We'll get one from here as well. Oh look.
Oh, you might. You here as a cousin.
A lot of people are just coming in lurking, do you know what I mean? I should have put this, someone told me about the YouTube. Don't let your subscribers know, because it's pulling down this channel. That's what it is. It's pulling down this channel, yeah? Factamundo, yeah? This channel's about... Wait there. It's about 18 years old. 18? Yeah. Or 16? 8? Yeah. Depends how hard. It depends how. These spells won't do nothing. I'll test it, see if I can get the physics. The physic will be. See, because I've had early access to this mod, right? So playing it before, because it is free. Like changes, they changed this. Like you come here, like then. Last week on it, it's all they've changed. They've taken all this apart, you know. They changed. Never used to look like nothing like this. Nope. This one, the Volcanists. Oh, there's loads. They've done loads. I think their second patch was about 4 pages long. That's only a couple of weeks ago. So in June, there's been 6 patches on this. You know, with quality of life, they changed these here. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But if you look at some of the talismans, what they like for detail, then they've made these talismans like even like the anchor talisman that gives you, I forget what it's called now. Let me see this one here. This is nothing like that. Not that I know of. The Erdtree Favour, and this is mostly a lot more than, because this would be like number 1. You know, not 1. There's no. You can't have 1, 2, and 3. The Erdtree's Favour, but HP by 4, stamina. This is mostly like 2. But if I went to vanilla, I think it's just an anchor. It hasn't got Marika on it, you know? Or, yeah, the blessing of Marika on it. But as one thing, what I would do as a caster and something passive would go for that one straight away. Even though you got passive healing, but they said they bumped it up from the patch from a year and a half ago. But it might be, I think, 1 tick faster than what it is. With your spells and whatnot, when you get them later, if you're more of a spell than a melee type, then it does go a lot faster. But that's to do with your spells and whatnot. You can sell these ruins, yeah, because if you're not going to use them. But I don't think it's worth selling these ruins. The ruins from the classes, like this, for example. You can sell them only 1,000. 1,000 is nothing. We'll get some money in a minute anyway. Wait though, this is int and strength, yeah, just int and strength. There's one in here, I know. I don't know if I can use it. You could use it with some of the other talismans you get a bit later. Let me get this one, because this absolutely... This will melt a lot of enemies very, very quickly. Early on, it's in the rock class. Even though we haven't got no faith, but you can make that up with some of the other warding talismans. Because we're coming up to it just here, so I'm going to nab it.
Welcome. Dear customer. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
In here is the rock class. Got a good spell here. Obviously it's faith. This is faith and arcane, but you'll be able to throw that rot spell and everything is just gonna go. I'm talking even like bosses will go. It's the same as sacred ground. They're extremely overpowered for what they are. We've got all those. You just need faith. When your own spells are not working, you'll be surprised how powerful these weenie spells are. I missed some upgrade mats in here, I think I did. Then it's dark, isn't it? Is it dark? The night calves not out. Get this, and then we go into the lakes.
Why not? You will.
I wonder, because there's nothing really here up here. This is armor up here, isn't it? I think. Old age, mate. There's nothing you can do. Everyone's gonna get old. That is a fact. Well, who was talking about that the other day? No, I watched a clip of it. It was on YouTube last night. Charlize Theron speaking to some gingerhead guy. He doesn't look 64. He's a show host. He's from Irish origin. Forget his name. And she said, "Oh, like this must be from quite a few years ago, but not that long ago because he's a ginger. He's American, but he's got Irish roots. You can tell. Well, you know he has. There's most Irish are gingers anyway, you know. So freckly gingers. So he was talking about that, and he said he was 64, and I thought, you look very good for 64, you know. And Charlize Theron said, oh, she likes the older man. And it's like, well, you know, I'm 64, and like she's younger than me. I think she's just turned 50, and she looks well because she was telling the story because Charlize Theron, her mum killed her dad, you know, when she was young. They was fighting for their lives, you know. It was either that or they was dead. So and she looks well for her age. She said she was in older men, but then recently I read something about Charlize Theron because in that movie they done with what's his name, the English actor that funny dance in Australia. Cause she said she loved Australia, but to play that role was you're in wet clothes all day long and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And wet on wet is not fun at all because it's like that most of the time. She said. She's done all her stunts, but not the water rafting. That was done by an Olympic athlete. So, Olympic rower, canoer, whatever. But before then, there was a clip that come up of Charlize Theron. She said, "No, she's 49 or maybe 50. You know, she's younger than me, but still." She still looks young, and I tell you what, I'd bet you she's had no work done. If it is, it's not noticeable. But she did say she had the best sex. This was just something I read on YouTube. She had the best sex in her life with a 26-year-old that absolutely destroyed her. See? But then this clip that came up yesterday, she was like saying, oh, no, she likes the older man. She's getting caught out all the time. Because she speaks Afrikaans, so that's why she's got that blondish hair. Because you've got a lot of blondes in Afrikaans, South Africa is Dutch, you know? So she said something rude to her and her mum. She's on a plane from South Africa's obviously going to somewhere in America, and this guy was really rude. So they said something in Afrikaans they didn't think he'd understand, and he turned back and said in Afrikaans back, and they was like, "Oh my fucking god! I cannot believe he speaks our language." Because it weren't her; it was an international flight. You know, anyone could have been on there, and that's when they was getting off. They might have got bumped or whatnot. You know. Like, I watched a film last night as well, and it's done this year, and it's with Angelina Jolie. And I tell you what, because she's 51 years old, and it's not my type of film. I just wanted to see how she looks in it because of her age. You know what I mean? And she is still absolutely stunning. And she's going on about something about cancer, breast cancer, and it's about fashion and whatnot. It's a bit of a low-budget film, but I think she's helping out other actors. You know what I mean? And she because she had her breast taken off because it runs in her family, and I watched that last night as just something to go to sleep because I thought it might be a little bit boring and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So, but she looks well. She looks extremely well because she doesn't. They don't need the money and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? Right, it's time to go north. Norte. I looked and I thought to myself, I always try and look to see what work people have had done. Do you know what I mean? Me, have I only worked? Yeah, I ain't got no fucking money. There's a link down there, so if you want to be ever so kindly and help this pensioner. I've set up Patreon, but I don't think I've completed it. There's a link. Yeah. There's no way I'm starting another YouTube channel. You must be absolutely fucking joking. Am I doing that? You must be absolutely joking. Like these people, like I'll tell you one, like Gino, more Gino, Bushy, too Bushy. Get out of here. At least think of a name that's not connected to you, or that's got some more, you know, doesn't make sense. It's all about that. It's all about money. Money doesn't make you happy. Everyone's going to die. I know it's a morbid thought, but that is the fact, you know? Young lad downstairs, about 35. He owns the property down there. He just rented it out. And I always thought he'd lived there. He was just renting it. He said, no, I own it. And I thought, well, I don't know. I thought, well, he must have come into money. He split up with his girlfriend, 'cause he's got about a 13-year-old daughter, 14-year-old daughter. She was staying there one day and like, he definitely split up with his missus, and he's got quite a nice car. He owns that flat, and I thought he was renting it, and I just found out only last week that he was. He said, no, he said, I own the flat. I'm just renting it out. I'm going to move somewhere else. And we was talking about money, and I said, just like, oh, if I had 10 grand right on me now, which I've had, obviously I've had that, but not at the moment, because rent is so expensive and cost of living is so expensive. I said, yeah, that would do me right now. And he said, yeah, money doesn't make you happy. No, for sure. Health is the most important thing. But just have a quick, yeah, thank you very much. That would be very nice. Yeah, that would help out a lot of people. Everyone's chasing a numbers game. That's the thing. And that's a true fact. The numbers game. How many likes, how many subs, views, money. The Joneses up the road. They've got a better car and a washing machine. We've got to compete with the Joneses. My surname is Smith, and it was always Smith and Jones, the most common name in the UK, and now it's what, Mohammed, you know? So that one's, you know, that old joke's in it, but that is what it used to be before social media come about. Smith and Jones as a comedian acts. They're still about today. Smith and Jones, because they're the most common name. Smith is, you know, an English. I know Romany, like Romany gypsies as Smith is, and Jones is a Welsh surname, Smith and Jones. So they're the most. They were the 80s, not the most common. Well, oh God, forever the Smith and Jones. It's always about keeping up with the Joneses. Like, if someone's got, if you're just you're working every day, and then you're in rival with your neighbour, they got a better car. And you'll be like, bloody hell, they got a better car than us. We've got to keep up with them, so they get a better car. That's what it's called, keeping up with the Joneses. There's a song called, there's a program that I watched on Apple TV. It's very, very good. And the song goes, it's not a stated song, and it's about keeping up with the Joneses, which makes sense. So if you listen to Dr. K, who's the healthy gamer guy, that's where all the streamers go, he's a psychiatrist, and he would tell you what it is. How things work. Everyone's chasing numbers. Whether it's money, likes, subs, this, that, and billionaires, a million's not enough, 2, a billion, a trillion, a zillion, or whatever, do you know what I mean, yeah? The happiest person is the person down the road. This is Dr. K. The happiest person is down the road that's got nothing. He said, I've interviewed them all. And these, you know, you get the millionaire who's got the trophy wife. He gets bored of her. She starts getting jealous and he gets another one. So it's just this complete vicious circle. Nobody's happy. He said the happiest person is the homeless one with nothing up the road. He says, and I've seen this time and time again. That's Dr. K, because he's the one that goes with all the streamers, the Indian guy in America. He's the one that, oh, we've got to think, we might want to put this into faith if I want to cheese some of these bosses. Or just do a little bit. But he's absolutely right in what he says. How low's faith? Well, that's very low. Maybe. It's not worth putting it into that. Let's do that for the time being.
You're unsurprised, no matter why, don't. Oh, don't. Oh.
Well, if I can get this crap up here. Let's get a physic. Everyone's chasing it, social media. I've been on Instagram since it started, and I've got, what, about 20,000. I can monetize it, but I don't. I've been on it since it first come out in, what, 2011? I mean, everything is... Yeah. You can't take it with you. You wanna... One thing you want to do is, I would say, travel, see the world a bit, you know? I bet there's a lot of people, and I know the country, there's the one that don't... The country that doesn't... The country that least... The people that least travel the world are the Americans. Because they've actually... They've got a beautiful... America's a beautiful country, don't get me wrong, they are. Because of the difference of it, you know? The UK's a nice country, it's very green, rolling hills, whatnot. The UK is very old as well, you know? It's 1,000-year-old, well, older than that. It's a 2,000-year-old. Well, the Romans, I mean, older than that. But, I mean, as of modern day, like, what is it? The Magna Carta, that's 1,000 years old. You can go up to Lincolnshire. The Magna Carta of free speech, which we don't have in the UK. That's up in Lincolnshire. That's 1,000-year-old. It's written in stone, so it's carved. That is through every single sort of Western court and free speech democracy in the world, and yet, you know, it's been fucked up in our country. Do you know what I mean? Until they get out of power, you know. Well, that's not doing nothing. I know what will work, but we need more faith. 54. It's not. There's a faith spell that would just absolutely do this in about less than 20 seconds. Just so you can get your first physic. Okay, so just a wank. I should have put more heals on, shouldn't I? These spells are crap, especially on the magic crap. Chomps. Muerte. It's doable. Yeah. Wait, there's Stake of Marika. Nice. I mean, if you'd need about 13 faith. I've picked up the spell. Sacred Ground. Where is it? These are the same spells, yeah, that we've got. That there, Sacred Ground, that would straight away, but 16 faith. Straight away, that 3 hits dead. Considering you've got a lot of classes that start with that, but I mean, if I could do it with this weapon though, I just got to go back up the Grace, and then you got your first physic. Then this is Rot. Wait there. This is Arcane. No, that's Beast. This is Rot. I wonder how much it's Arcane, isn't it? Poison Mist, the Poison Dark will do it. No, it might not. So that is 9 Arcane. So I put it into Faith. Well, considering I was a bit devious because it is magic. It's not like this the strongest one to beat. But to get a physicality is a bonus. Oh, like a lead balloon. I haven't got a bow of I to get those ruins from there. Let's put it all into that. Yeah, lovely choice. Oh, we got one of these. This will help, yeah. Because this will last the poise. That will last until you actually warp. I've got no spells that will fly up. I ain't even got a bow. These won't reach up neither. Imagine being a caster with no spells. That's what we are. We're a tunnel guy. Oh well. I mean, this has got it's got a bit of whacking it into the ground is a bit like the crag blade. I was doing a lot more damage than that just a minute ago. What's up? So I don't understand. It's not hard. We're just not. This is the wrong. It's the wrong side. If it was a plus, it's only a +2, I think. No. Perhaps I think it's whacking it into the ground and pulling it back out. Yeah, that's what it is. Got no passive healing either, so So it's not actually, it's actually doing more damage, whacking it into the ground. No, you need something a bit better than this. Well, not better, it's most probably upgraded a little bit, considering we've got no ruins. Yeah, +2, yeah. Well, what is that? I should have picked up the bow, the misforgotten bow. That was still lovely warm weather in the UK on the south coast here. Yeah. There's a lot at the moment. There's a lot of Russian ships, nuclear submarines and whatnot circling around here. UK, Ireland and whatnot. Whatever the fuck they're doing, I do not know. You know? It's illegal. And in Irish waters as well. Glintstone sorceries here. When did it, I think it's a bit of pure int build. This. It's a very boring class, but that's like that armor. It looks a little bit like Dark Souls 1's armor. That's pure in, that is, yeah. I could use that, but that's on a magic crab. Yeah. You want to go back, really? Get the grace where the dragon is. Doesn't take long to get, you know, if I was to run from now to Fire Giant, it'd take about 10 minutes. But then there's an extra thing there I want to pick up. There's that. It's not a race. I should have bought some cookeries or something like that with a little bit of money so we can get those balloons, because they've got that's quite a few ruins early on. I mean, we have got a spell now I could put on there that would take them down from the glintstone. But all those spells you got there are like go in the ground. Oh, this guy up here, this one, he's easy as well. Considering he's a magic guy. That one now. Oh, we could get another talisman in Jarburg as well. I think you can if I went there. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Early. Because it's right there. Because they put a bridge, land bridge there. So there is a talisman there. So take that faith thing. Obviously, it's not doing nothing because it's too low. Otherwise, that thing would have been dead. That crab. Wait there. No, it's not. No, go away. It's not here. It's the wrong area. It's the other side, yeah. I'll be great in the army when it's over here, there. Go away. Right, let's put one of these so I'll get some ruins from these let's put a spell. That would do it, just that one now. So as I'm going through, I can take down these balloons because they add up. They do, especially early on. Oh, don't tell me I can't bloody wait there. Oh, because I had it in my hand. Really? Oh wow. You gotta be stupid close for that. Lead balloon. I bet it's just that ice hatchet. Yeah. Here we go. This is such a little spell, this is. It barely. But enough. No. Let me see. Right. Consumo El De Niro. That's a waste, that is. Strength. It's the weapon, isn't it? Well, it is a strength. Mm. You've got to think about. Wonder where these could be. What about faceless YouTubers that just hide their face? You don't know who they look like. I don't know if they survive on YouTube. They could be a total fraud. I downloaded Claude AI. You got it on it. It's what you can do in it is absolutely amazing. It can do anything. I think it's the most powerful AI thingy in the world because that's how things are going. If you don't jump on the wagon, you're gonna get left behind. It's like with the. I don't agree with it, but it's a thing that I know that was with technology. It's true. It comes around. Otherwise, you're gonna get left behind. It's like with PlayStation's thing. I don't agree with what they're doing, and whether that does go ahead with just, you know, the console being just only digital format. Do you know what I mean? But that's how DJing went, you know, until it went full circle 20 years later when it went back to vinyl. No, I know back then when DJs were like playing with vinyl. That's myself as well. So I've been DJing not for the last about 4 years, but. Since 1992 anyway. I went from club to bedroom, you know, by accident. Anyway, apart from that, you can look, you can see, you can find me on YouTube. You can, not YouTube, you can look my name. You'll find flyers with my face and name on it. Still got my SoundCloud link, but it's blocks because just haven't got time to do it. I've still got all my DJ gear, but when it went from vinyl to CDs, okay, that was a thing. When I was in Spain, because I'm a vinyl player, CDJ, I didn't like it. Then it went to MP3. Then people were DJing in Ableton, which is a software, and this is when I'm talking early 2000s. So people like Paul Oakenfold, one of the most famous DJs in the world, right? It's sort of really, there's a couple of people sort of like really did invent house music, you know, not like Frankie Knuckles is the godfather. You know, God bless his soul, 'cause he died now. He died of diabetes. He died of a heart attack back in about 2014. But he was the godfather of house. But where it really took off was here in the UK. And people like Paul Oakenfold and a lot of others, Carl Cox and all that lot. when everything was going to change from vinyl, because look, if you're DJing, there's a skill with vinyl, and not using the sync button and all that lot. But I remember they saying back, like, we're going back over 20 years ago. You either move forward with the times or stay behind. Stay behind. And that message always stuck with me because I was like, I play vinyl and yet I've got to move to this other platform which I've got no clue about. And yet everyone else is embracing it except for me. But then it made everything... Then everyone could become a DJ because of how things were. But technically not a bad thing. But that, whether it's 20 years or 20, maybe it's 25 years ago now, the change. That's gone full circle because you can make music and DJ a bazillion ways on stage, whether it's live with a full setup that more than you could imagine, more than any rock band, or just have a laptop and Ableton or whatever DAW you want to do. Do you know what I mean? And you can edit and redo your tracks on the fly. There's a lot of it, or you just do CDJs with a thumbstick or whatnot, which is normally the go-to. But vinyl, I mean, Sven Vath, the techno legend, has never changed from vinyl DJing, never ever, since he's like about 65 and looks about 60, you know. He don't live in, I don't think he lives in, I think he lives in Thailand. But he's still there. I've seen him live loads of time. He's still... They're banging out sets on vinyl like he did 45 years ago. And most clubs now in the world, and it's about time they done it, have banned phones. So people actually, and it took a bloody long time because people were never dancing in clubs. So people were just sitting there with their phones filming the fucking DJ and putting on their social media and whatnot. So it's banned. Even like the most expensive club, which I think is high in Ibiza, your phone is going straight into your, whatever it is, the basket with all your belongings. Even though the drinks are the most expensive drink you'll ever buy in the world in Ibiza. They've always been that high because they're shut for half the year. But I'm just saying, no phones, and that's mostly 95% of the clubs worldwide now. Especially with top, you know, high-end, top touring DJs, the people that are making they don't even really charge any money anymore. They just charge the plane ticket, you know. You play for my hotel and whatnot, I DJ for free because they've made a bazillion. The 90s, everyone wanted to be a DJ, and it's so weird that everyone wants to be a streamer now. It's unreal. The youth today. Money, well, the percentage that won't make it is very, very low. You've got more success with DJ, especially with and music production. You've got more success with that because you've got proper schools you can go to let you have to learn how to DJ on vinyl first, to beat match first. Might be expensive, like Point Blank Studios, whatnot. But you have to learn, and also these days you have to have a good, clean social media. You have to make bloody. You have to be a 2-in-1. You have to be able to DJ and make music. It's balmy. But there is a lot of money to be made there, and music is like my passion. This is just a hobby for me. I do enjoy gaming, but it's that's all it is, you know. But music will take you back to a place, a moment, and whatnot. Same as film scores in music, you know, like Vangelis, Ennio Morricone. I think he died now. I think he's Argentinian. Hans Zimmer's very good. Vangelis, they've done all the stuff in Blade Runner. Timeless music right there. Look how passionate. Look, I mean, look at Fred again. I was watching him. He was live the other day, making some music for Latin Mafia. Look at the passion that guy's got for music, and he's a lovely. He's got. I know he comes from money, but he doesn't act like he comes from money, right? Because he's British. His family are British aristocracy. You know, if you don't know what that means, then look it up. But Fred again is extremely talented. Money doesn't mean nothing to him, and you want to see him when like he done his boiler room, and someone went like that on the deck, someone like that, and other people will be like, huh. He went round and gave the guy a hug, and carried on. That boiler room video had about 80 million views. His channel the other day, he went live he's made the album for Latin Mafia in Mexico City. He's already done it. He went live. He got 1.25 million subscribers. He went live. Immediate 25,000 people watching. That was live until they finished the album. The album's been finished for Latin Mafia, and that was all done in Mexico City. They had everything that you could think of, but Fred again, even though these other guys could make the music, he's the brains behind it all, because he's got that brain that can see and bump, and he's classically musically trained as well. His brother's very good as well. Not as good as he is, but his brother is, because his parents put him into music school at the age of 5 at 40,000 each a year. When I mean British aristocracy, the aristocracy line it's the bloodline that is connected to royalty. So we call it here in England old money, right? Old money means it's they've had maids and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And there's a link to the royals, you know, by blood, distantly. So that's British aristocracy. So we call it here old money, true money. No, not like winning money from the lottery, but it has an effect. How like with Fred again, he's like if you look at him, he's like a breath of fresh air. He wears just a baggy t-shirt because he's so concentrating on his music. He just wears a baggy t-shirt and tracky bottoms, you know. But if you look at him, he's got dark hair, and his brother's got dreadlocks and ginger hair, polar opposites. So, and he went to Brian Eno, because Brian Eno, Brian Eno is from Pink Floyd, and Brian Eno said they sort of wanted to collaborate, and Fred wanted to learn a little bit from Brian Eno, but Brian Eno said, I got more from Fred than he got from me. And Brian Eno's been doing it, well, he's 70, he's been doing it since he was in his 20s as Pink Floyd, you know. So, you know, very talented. Even like people like Fortet, Skrillex, say like when they've all collaborated together and making music in Ableton, Fred again is 5 steps ahead of them guys in production. When they're like, hold on, why don't you do it? He's like, no, go here, go there, go there, go there. And they're like, okay, yeah, that is quicker. you know, when they would have been like, take an extra day to do it. He sees things very quickly. He DJs, sing, and he sings. He can play every single instrument in the world because he's been in music school since he's 5 years old. So, you imagine, so his parents having the money, that's per term, that's £80,000 for him and his brother. His brother's good, yeah, but he tours with his brother, but he done. You see him sometimes helping him with some of the audio stuff, but he's not like.
I don't want any trouble. All done? Well.
Wait, there's something to buy here. Is it this one? He's a lovely man. He's got a Fred again. He's got a good soul. You can see it in him, you know. There's a shield. Level boost. The rift shield. It's here.
You again? I don't want.
Elm Church.
Well, be on your way then.
The rift shield. This is Pelham Church.
You again? I don't want it.
That. Oh, that's that. Buckler shield. The damage. This shield increases damage of sorceries. Okay, we'll buy it then.
All done?
Yeah. So that would be. Oh. I wonder if I should just go. Yeah. Rather than going back to Ralacaria, we could get another talisman. Yeah, we've got that stupid one there. I thought I grabbed another one. No? Alright then. There'll be two to grab now when we get up here. The rift shield. I was thinking something like purple, not this. Purple rain. I lived in Spain for a long time. I was just thinking of Prince. I visited his house in Spain. He had a house. He wasn't living in it, but it was empty. My brother said, "Oh, Prince, that's Prince's house there." It was like we went inside. Because he sold it, but no, it was up for sale, but someone had got in, or I don't know. We had a look. There's nothing in there, but it's on for sale. I mean, it's tragic. I mean, it's tragic how he died, Prince, because he died from fentanyl, you know. But it was an accident because he had chronic. He was addicted to his back pain, dancing all that lot. So it was Percocets, and he couldn't get hold of it. As someone with all that money, you'd think to yourself, oh my God. No, because so many artists have gone that way. And why don't you just ring up his doctor? He could have got a doctor anywhere in the world with that sort of money. I'll pay for your flight. Can you just get me my pain pills? And he went to see someone on the street and it was laced with fentanyl and killed him. That's why it's found in his lift, you know? In Milwaukee, which I think is an absolute tragic shame, do you know what I mean? Because that guy was seriously gifted in his music. Because he married an English woman and she said he used to, he was quite bad on drugs, believe it or not, but he'd be doing music all the time. You know, it's literally 24/7. He'd be writing music, doing music, all kinds of music. There's a huge backlog that's never been released. Whoever got the rights for that, I don't know, do you know what I mean? But, you know, just as a silly mistake, you know, when someone's got that amount of money, could have called up a doctor from anywhere. Oh, can you get me? But he went to a dealer and just, you know, a perk, which you'd think he'd have because it's an opiate, would have some sort of resistance to it, but you don't know, it could have been so much fentanyl on it, just stops him like that, and he's found dead in his lift. So I hate that when that happens to people. People should be shot for that. You know, the young people with the first line or whatever, do you know what I mean? The experiment and they die. Like the cartels, they should be shot. They should be shot because they're no fucking chemists. I had fentanyl when I had to have camera down in my stomach, only a little bit, you know, whatever it was, just to get rid of the pain, and I just felt just woozy, do you know what I mean? It's most probably the size of just enough, you know, because it's only a grain of salt that can kill you if you haven't got if you're not a heroin addict, you know what I mean? It's got even that kills them, but I'm just saying you've got an opiate tolerance. It's like, do you know what killed Amy Winehouse? It was alcohol. Yeah, she come out of rehab and got clean off of drink and heroin. Yeah, and it was alcohol that killed her. Because alcohol, women, they process alcohol different than men, right? So she was clean from alcohol and drugs and whatnot, and she come out a couple of days then of the Priory, which is extremely expensive, like rehab, like £10,000 or £20,000 a night. She'd been there for 2 weeks, got clean off the gear, then I don't know how long she was. Yes, she drank a bottle of vodka, or whatever, three quarters of a bottle of vodka. That's what killed her. And why? Because it was out of her body for like 3 weeks. It killed her. So she went straight into the vodka. That is common. Now, perhaps if she was a bloke, that wouldn't have happened, because women have got smaller livers than men. Trust me, I know, because I used to be, you know, on the drink, and I haven't drank for like 14, 15 years, so I know what it's like, you know? But people think it's something else. No, it wasn't. It was alcohol that killed her. And she had a bottle of Librium on the bed as well, which helps you get off alcohol to stop you having seizures. There's only 2 drugs. Look, coming up with all these drugs won't kill you. Fentanyl, heroin, nothing. Tranquilizers, benzodiazepine, and alcohol will kill you from seizures. Nothing else will kill you. You'll rattle, meaning you'll shake and sweat and whatnot and shit yourself and everything for 2 weeks. But that's about it. You're not going to die from it. You know, you'll feel bad. The only one that will kill you is suddenly stopping benzos and alcohol. You're not necessarily going to have a seizure, but you're high risk if you've been on it for a long time. If you cut just like that. Now, I have cut just like that, but it's had to be the right day, because the thing what happens is the noradrenaline rushes. That's when your blood pressure goes high. That makes you reach out for whatever it is, the drug, the alcohol, the whatever. It's noradrenaline. So when people usually come off of like drink and drugs, some people give them blood pressure pills, so their blood pressure's down, so don't go sky high. As well as they're given usually alcohol is Librium, which is just like Valium. It's a diazepam. It's a benzo. And another bad one as well is, which people don't realise, which if you, because these drugs it takes, they're in the FDA now, all the boxes included here in the UK, benzos, you're getting off those, it's 2 years to come off of them. Same as antidepressants, it's 2 years to come off them, not just like that, because people end up in fucking with protracted withdrawal and stuff like that. So that's the worst, to have a brain injury like that. It's proper. You will get better from it. That's why Jordan Peterson hasn't been about. Yeah, because he got a protracted withdrawal from benzos. He stopped benzos for 7 years, and all of a sudden it come back. So he's out the limelight. And his wife, Tammy, was talking to Tommy Robinson, and Tommy Robinson was saying, "Okay, you coming over the UK for Christmas carols this year? You know, like being a Christian and whatnot." She says yes. She said, hopefully my husband Jordan will be better then, and he'll be able to join us and come over with you and join you, you know, because that is unheard of. Even the guy that I see that runs a taper clinic in America called Joseph Withdoring, he said, you know, he looks at all these things and he says that is really unheard of. You know, for someone to be off the drug for 7 years, and he got akathisia as well, which is terrible, is where it feels like you're being poked with a cattle prod and you can't stop moving. So, and that's a high suicide rate when people have that. He got that as well. So, because obviously they got money, I think he went to Russia, something like that. And his daughter, Michaela Peterson, you know, they've all got money, haven't they? You know, podcasts and whatnot. They paid for him to have a blood transfusion where they took all the white platelets out of his blood and put the red back in, or something like that. That got rid of the akathisia, literally. Because they said, what is it like? Because this is where the high suicide rate comes in when you're coming off benzo akathisia, because people will run and jump out the window. He says like being poked with a cattle prod, so you jump like that and you'll be pacing like that. That's the worst, because he can't fit straight like that, but they got rid of that, then he slowly got better. But then he was good for 7 years, and it's very, like they said, even this guy that specialises in it, of slow tapers, because you know, it's always a 2 year, even 3 years to get off anything like that. And he said that's very weird for something to prop up 7 years later. It must be something else going on in his body, but he is getting better, because that's why he hasn't been on any podcasts since last year, since the end of last year. So his wife did say to Tommy Robinson the other day, she said, "Oh, Jordan should be okay by Christmas, I think, and we'll be back to UK for, you know, this church service that he's organised in London somewhere, you know, to celebrate Christian culture and whatnot, you know." So after all, the UK is a Christian country. But yeah. But that Jordan Peterson, like I said, that is very rare. That is very rare to have that, you know. Something else going on there. Yeah, nasty. Slow and steady. But I mean, going into rehab, coming off of antidepressants or anything like that would never work. You have to come off those extremely slow. I didn't know how bad, and I've never taken antidepressants, but I didn't know how bad antidepressants was until I took some for about 3 days, and they gave me chest pains. I was like, oh no, I'm not taking those. And this was when I was in my 20s. And my mum took some as well. She said, oh no, I've got chest pains as well. And when I come back from Spain, I said to my doctor, I'm getting anxious, can you give me something to sort out my anxiety? She said, oh, these days we treat it with antidepressants. I said, I said, fuck that shit. I'm not having that shit. No way. Glad so, do you know what I mean? Because really, really bad to come off of. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. That's what you got to think. Everyone is different, but not everyone's gonna have a bad. But you need to come from very, very slowly. You know, like a minimum. It depends. It goes from 6 months to 2 years to some people even 6 years tapering. The smallest of doses, you know, so they don't get. And sometimes, because I know some friends done it, sometimes they think, you know, when they got to the lower doses, it was more of a mental thing than I've got to go somewhere that's got rot in it. Yeah, that. Right. Yeah, it's more of a mental thing than when you're on those lower doses. And he was on everything, my mate Dave. Do you know, because I've lived all over the place in the UK, I don't even know where if he's dead or alive now, because I haven't spoken to him for about 15 years. I forgot his surname, you know, because I know he got off of heroin, and then he got off the substitute, which was Subutex, but he was addicted to benzos, I know that, and I remember he did make a comment to me one time, and we was in our 30s, and I was about 5 or 6 years older than him, but he did say to me one thing. He said, oh, I don't know if I want to, you know, live old. Do you know what I mean? I said, what do you mean? He said, well, look at all these people, the old people, they can hardly move, they're in pain. Do you want to be like that? I know what he's saying, but you don't know what technology is going to bring, you know, but I know what he's saying. That's why he lived his life like he did. He said, I live to, you know, he likes to enjoy himself. He likes, like he said, I like to use recreational drugs. That's it, like pills and whatnot, which is most probably a lot safer than drinking alcohol. Like ease, you know, Molly, a lot safer. That's why they're doing all this microdose, didn't they, with LSD, you know. Right, what did I pick there? We've got a stupid thing on here. Oh, we got that. What else did I got? Oh, we'll go with. Alright. Everyone's. I mean, I think because how benzos are put out to, especially in America, they just dish them out to everyone. Like people with poly drugs, you'd never get that over here in the UK. Never, not even. Oh God, I remember back in the 90s when I used to know a lot of alcoholics that used to know my dad, and I mean street alcoholics that they would murder each other and everything, you know. But yeah, kill each other literally. And they used to be handed benzos on top of alcohol like there was no problem. I'm talking about the mid-90s, you know what I mean? And they would sell them for drink, you know, and for other people, for like a real bad cocktail to take those two together, alcohol and benzos, because they're doing the same thing, you know. But those days have gone when the doctors like done that sort of thing. You would never get that now, unless you was private. That sort of drug is good for if you've got anxiety and you need it stopped there and then. But yeah, anything taking it like every day or whatnot is it's no good, you know. Even the slightest tiny drop in it can make your, if you start to taper, or make. I've had tinnitus as well. I've had tinnitus since I was 17, so that's normal. But your heart rate to where you feel like you need to see a cardiac surgeon. That's normal. That's just part of a thingy. It means you're coming off it too quick. The heart rate's like it feels like you're having a heart attack, but you're not. You're not. It's the drug. And tinnitus, and you're hypersensitive to everything, sound, light, everything. You have to wear shades. You can't even look at the light or anything like that. Extremely bad, and that could last for weeks, months. But in the end, it will get better. That's the thing. You ask a lot of psychiatrists. They don't all agree, but there's one psychiatrist over here that got on all those drugs, and he's written a book about it. And he's was trying to teach while he was on it. He was on a lot of antidepressants, didn't know, and he thought, hold on a minute. He'd done his PhD, and he's from Australia, but he'd done his PhD over here in the UK. He's on antidepressant. He said, hold on a minute. It says you can come off these in. We're talking about 15 years ago, because he's most probably written the best book written about it in the world. Now that's why it's on every single antidepressant and benzodiazepine box about protracted withdrawal from these drugs as possible, and if so, slow taper, contact your doctor. Do you know what I mean? So because he had it, and he was polydrugs, but he being a psychiatrist himself, you'd think he'd have known, but no, he didn't, because it's as an ordinary GP would say, when no, you'll be okay in like 6 weeks. Oh no, you wouldn't, because he said when he tried to come off the antidepressants, he was in hell for like 6 months. Well, he had to reinstate himself back on them to have some sort of normality, you know. So the evil things. So he wrote a book. He's wrote a bestseller book now, which is available to download, I do believe, for anyone. Do you know what I mean? So if your doctor says, because if you say to your doctor, they say, "Oh, I don't know nothing about it," because they've been taught something different in the doctors, and that's true. It's absolutely true. They've been taught something different. You show them that manual like that, and you say, "Read that. That's what's happening to me," like that. Then they'd fucking, put you, sort you out. Do you know what I mean? Because I know there are a lot of doctors. They're like, they don't know fuck all about it. Like, like eating 3 meals a day and all that lot. Is good for you. And loads of carbs, when really being fasted and eating proper foods and that sort of thing is sort of a lot better than the diet that I was told as a youngster, But then when I was a child, I didn't eat. I had cooked foods. I mean, when they brought out microwaves, and my mum, being Italian, she always made pasta, sauce, always had proper food, never tin stuff, if you know what I mean, or anything like that. And I grew up, me as a youngster, and a 70s child, and like in school as a 12 to 13, 15-year-old in the 80s. Grew up outside. You could game. There was things like my mate used to play. I used to go in his play. He used to play the Sinclair Spectrum, which is pretty old. But for me, I was an outdoors child. My mum said I was a wayward child. So if I went in the front door of the house and went out the back door, I'd be black. I'd just get dirty, yeah. So yeah. Oh, the falling star base is another thing this class has to do. This one up here, yeah. The falling star base in the hole up the top here. There's a bell bearer in there, but that's the second one. This one up here where the hole is. We've got our gang up here. Yeah. Gravity boys. There he is. He's waiting for me. Come on, brother. Hug me like a manly hug. Oh no! He scares me. No, I've got no power. That Earthborn cave. Oh God! Did you know if we had some more faith, you could cheese a lot of these around here. Am I in the camera? Sometimes I've looked back and if I do have the camera on and half my face like that. Where's my PC? It's there. I was trying to think. I've got to go back to Earthborn Cave. How many ruins have I got? I must have picked up some. I could do some cheeses with poison to get quick ruins. To get at least 200,000, but... It's not having no faith or arcane at the moment. Oh, nearly done the wrong turn, the original film. The wrong turn, that film has been made about... Since I first watched that film, when I was living in Spain, so they've been sort of like the early 2000s. Which is, the first one's always the best one, then all the other ones are absolutely garbo. Absolute Macintosh. Tosh, bosh. Yeah, absolutely shit. But some of the remakes, some of the new ones look okay. Oh, so there's about two others because they've done that. Like one, then there was two, and then there was a three, and I thought the one was always the best one. Then they've redone the franchise. It's been done about 7 times. There's like maybe 3 that are good and the rest are crap. There's one horror film I can't think of it. It's very good because it's at the pictures at the moment. It's just been coming up on my YouTube feed, and I forget what it's actually called. Just too quick. It's either, I don't know if I either get another tattoo. I haven't had a tattoo since I was 49, the one on my neck, which is an owl there, which represents wisdom as you're getting older. Because you do get wiser, meaning you don't get so angry. Like you're wise like an owl. That is true. That is true. I see it in my dad because my dad used to be an animal, but I don't know if my dad's alive at the moment now, which I don't, you know, because I haven't spoken to him for 14 years, so I can't even get in contact with him, so, you know, that's why I don't know if he's dead or alive. But when because I had to live with him when I come back from Spain, nightmare to live with, but he'd calmed down a lot as he got older. I'll be 54 this year, the August the 27th. So he's 20. So he's actually, if he is alive, he'll be 74. And I don't know. I've rung up his phone and his house number and with a different number because I've got another phone number, and it just rings and rings and rings. Which is weird. Sort of like it's not a... I looked on Facebook. You'd never go on Facebook. I found out on Facebook, because I've got a big family on that side, that one of my aunties died. But then I see my Uncle Roy. He was a biker, yeah. And he's a couple of years younger than my dad. And I thought... I sent him a message on Facebook because I was having a look a little while back. And just say, is my dad alive? You know? That's the only way I know. Because some of these people I know, some of my cousins and whatnot from the other side of my family. Some of them maybe I can see, because I'm friends with some of them. They haven't been on Facebook for years. I'm like... frustrated.
Is someone that custom well?
It's not a money thing neither or anything like that, because he got left the house from when my nan died. That's what split up the family, meaning him and his brothers, but well, and his sisters. So I always wonder. I can't imagine him moving out of the house when he got left that house by my nan, his mum, and he was born in that house as well. It's very weird. Not knowing if your real dad is dead or alive, and I haven't known that for 14 years. See, last time I spoke to him was 2014. So wait there. 2014. That's 12 years. Yeah. Family is weird. I've got a brother, an older brother. They just like, they decide not to speak to anyone for like, for me, like 15 years. My mum, about 12 years. Families are fucking weird. It really is. It's like my, it's like my sister. Well, it's my stepsister really, but I grew up with them anyway, but... She was a lesbian for 8, well she weren't, she was married and had loads of kids, you know, then she decided to become a lesbian for a long time, you know? Just like that. It's like, what, you don't just, yeah, just like that. And after 20 years of being like that, now she's not a lesbian, she's with a fucking bloke. So was she always, was it just an axe or whatever? I don't know. Very cranky. Very strange. Considering she's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids, with her eldest Jade being beautiful, stunning, owns a beauty parlour, everything. About 37. Minted. She's got academies, everything. She can just snap her fingers and go, I'm going to Barcelona for the weekend. You do all this. She does all eyebrows, all feminine stuff, like tattoo eyebrows, bows. I said to her, because I see her at New Year's Eve that just gone. I said to her, Jade, you're gonna age. She said, I won't age. I said, you will age. I said, you will. She said, I won't. I just, because she's got everything. She uses Botox, tattoo up. She does it all over. She's very good because she's got so many awards. You know, she's got a lot of shops as well and academies as well. So yeah, she's built it all up herself. So and she's been doing it for like about 20 years. But oh, I can't get past this guy. He's gonna be an arsehole. He's gonna one-shot me with his pepper gun. She found her real dad the other day, Jade, who I was just talking about then. He abandoned her. Well, it was a one-night stand with my sister. And she has got a dad, and she found him, and he was like, over the moon. He lives up in Liverpool. Via DNA and blood and whatnot. She paid for it all, because she's like... She earns very good money. So does my brother earn a lot of money. You know, it's just me that I used to earn. I can earn good money as an ex-plasterer, but I need surgery, so it's not going to happen. Would never go back to plastering. It's the hardest job to ever do. So I see like all this. That's not plaster. It's like Artex, but you can either do it or you can't do it. Proper plastering, not dry lining. One thing, that's what my dad taught me, was plastering, yeah? Something I detest. It's good money. Day rate. But I've got a rotator cuff tear on my shoulder from it, so this needs surgery. So it costs about, day rate is about 250 a day you can charge. How are you fucking getting here? This is the fastest guy getting in here. How did they don't normally come in here? What a Chad. Oh. Get the ball bearing. Because it could get some ruins. And then go back to that Earthborn cave and run through it, pick up the ball bearing from here. I'm not running to the fire giant, don't have to. There's enough, I've got enough heals. Get the somber ball bearing, I don't know what number it is. Look how many people, I mean, a lot of people make money, loads of money at this, you know. I never made, a little bit, not a lot. When I'm talking a little bit, I mean, nothing to, you know, a couple of days shopping of food, that's it. Not like what you think needs, how much you can earn, you know. I've often thought did I waste my time on YouTube back in 2018, this channel being monetized, when did I hear about TikTok? Mostly, it was just one of those things. I didn't even really... Yeah, I'm monetized on that, yeah, but it's not worth a carrot. And Twitch, I got monetized on that a long time ago. I even went on Kick the other day, and I thought, okay, so I could easily get monetized on that, but it's, I don't know. It's all the same, you know. I'm myself. People put on a bit of an act. I'm me. I might give a bit too much away, but I'm not like, you know, putting on like everything like that. I don't put on a, not like I wouldn't put on a persona or something else, you know. I wouldn't want to be horrible to anyone, you know. If someone comes in and starts giving me grief or starts typing in bad stuff or whatever, then they're gonna get it back or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? You know. The hate is a horrible thing, and it affects your body bad. So if it's even some really bad people. And I learned this a long time ago, because you know there's an old saying: like when you look at a time and you think when you're at work and you're thinking, oh god, I wish I was time to get home. You're wishing your time away. You've only got so much time on this planet, you know. So that's an old saying that I heard back when I was in my 20s, and I'd be like, well, yeah, I mean, you know. To be honest, I didn't even think I'd make 40, let alone 50. I remember going to the doctors and saying, having all these problems in my head, and like saying to the doctor, like, she said, don't worry, you'll be 50 years old, and you look back at this day, and here I am, and I'm like, yeah, but the decisions I made in life though changed that. Giving up alcohol for all those years. I stopped smoking. Wait there. 2005. So 21 years ago, this October in Spain, when my stepfather, he's dead now anyway, he had a heart attack. A couple of them. But he had a heart attack when we were living in Spain. We was going down to Tarifa, and he had a heart attack in the car. He had a pain in his back like that, and I was like, so I could speak. My Spanish was quite good. So I went and got him some strong painkillers. I didn't know he was having a heart attack, but it was in the morning when he woke up with sweat and pains in his chest. Yeah, he had a heart attack. He was having a heart attack when because he built the wall and I plastered it. And then Tarifa is the most southerliest point in Europe. If you see on TV just a minute ago, or not a minute ago, if you've watched in what's happened in Ceuta in Spain, that's very close to there, Tarifa in Spain, but it's on mainland Spain. Ceuta is the other side of Gibraltar. That's where all those people swam round and tried to, was it 60,000? Crazy, yeah. Because they got Melilla, Ceuta. I don't see that every day, but there's no problems, you know? But that's because you've got a socialist, liberal, Spanish Prime Minister. But anyway, that is... They all swam around as well, you know, but... Wake up call there. But Tarifa, that is further south. That's the most southerliest point in Europe, and Tarifa's beautiful. It's called Tarifa because Tarifa means two things in Spanish. It means wind direction. It also means wind blowing because you've got a lot of windmills there. And it's where Gibraltar's here, which is, you know, UK. We own it, but Spain wanted joint property. But it says Gibraltarians, they'll be like, no way, because a lot of Gibraltarians hate the Spanish. Oh, why am I getting all this bad RNG? There's a scarab up here. There's others up here. Oh, come on. It's a stupid stick. Ceuta. The Spanish people are lovely, yeah. You'll find a lot of people from the Mediterranean, like from warmer climates, are more warmer than like people like from the UK or northern, like Scandinavia, whatnot, because of the cold. It's a cold climate thing, 100%. Don't ever, ever, ever. I don't need that weapon anyway as a faith weapon. I might dye my hair jet black. No. Dye it. One thing is I won't go bald. Nope. That's one thing. What are you doing with it? We've got to get this scarab up here. I could have had children when I was younger, yeah. 2. When I was 19, yeah, my first love girlfriend, she got pregnant, lied to me that she was on the pill. And she fell pregnant and then miscarried. And I found out it was, she said to me when she was pregnant, she said, "Oh, sorry that I've lied to you, that I was on the bloody, wasn't on the pill." And she fell pregnant, and when she found out, she said, "What do you think?" She said, "I don't care." I said, she said, "I'm keeping it, whatever you say." And I was like, "Oh, okay then, all right." And I was 19, and that was a bit of a, oh, 19 years old, twins. And a couple of weeks later, whether she miscarried, so if not, that never happened, I'd have been easy, could have been a granddad now. Some people, I mean, that's one of the reasons why the Spanish put this thing with the Moroccans, said, because Spanish, when I was out in Spain, they're very family orientated. They got a lot of children, family, and all that lot, right? But I think with women now, and that's because they've got more independent. Spain was still back, most of it still is in a lot of places, a man's world. Because I know a lot of women got, were getting murdered by their husbands, you know, because that's how it is. It's a man's world, you know. Some of it is brutal. It's a bit brutal in Spain. You got the bullfighting and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? Bullfighting is like, it's viewed like it's like football first, bullfighting second. I've been to a couple of bullfights. Yep. If it's a good bullfight, and these matadors, they do some of them do die, especially if the horn, which is a common one, gets in the groin. That's it, they're fucked, because it's a definite bleed out. But if they do a good kill, a clean kill on the bull, because all the meat from these bulls is not just wasted, it's given to the local people around, right? It's nothing's to waste, free meat, right? Good meat. Well, so all these bulls are fed on, they're bred for that, you know? If you like it or not, that's what it is. It's part of Spanish culture. And it's the same because it's all around the Latin countries. They've got it in France, but I don't think they actually killed a bull. But if it's a good kill, I think the locals, they put up a white hanky like that. I don't know if it's a good or bad. So they either cut the tail off or do something. It's a bit of a bizarre ritual. Do you know what I mean?
Is some custom well.
There's an American guy who actually killed himself. He's a writer. He's a well-known writer, Hemwick or something like that. Long ago, he's old, but he lived in Spain because he loved it. But he was an alcoholic. He blew his brains out. But he was an American writer. He also wrote the thing about. There's a thing called American English. He wrote a book about that. He was an alcoholic, heavy drinker. But I don't know. He just blew his brains out one day. But he lived in Spain for a very, very long time and got himself in all that lot. I can't even think of his name, mate. He's oh my god. Why can't I think of one of the most famous writers and adventurers and, you know, in the world. I'm sure can't think of his Hemwick or something like that. Not a Hemwick. It's something like that. But he used to go to those bullfights. I mean, he when he topped himself, he blew his head off with a shotgun. That was a long time ago. It's most probably in the 80s. He was celebrated in Spain. They all knew him in Spain. But what he done was, I think he done it back home in the USA. I think his daughter done something similar as well. I'm not too sure, but I thought he was English. I can't. Is it? I don't. If you're American, you'd know who I'm speaking about. You know. Because he was very popular in Spain. Yeah, but by the Spanish people. He met Picasso and all that lot, you know. You know, the famous Spanish painter Picasso. He was a writer, all that lot, but just an alcoholic. I don't know what. It's mostly the alcoholism that done it to him in the end. I don't know if his wife left. I don't know the story, but I know he was in his 70s or something like that when he killed himself. He was a big guy as well, big manly sort of type guy. You see, I'm like a dictionary. I am. It's because I've learned things. Over the years. A lot of documentaries, reading books, meeting people, living in countries, learning the culture, all that lot, getting involved in the culture. When I moved to Spain, do you think I went round with the English? No, I went straight with the Spanish. There's pictures of me. I've got pictures behind me like that. You wouldn't even see it. I go very, very, very brown. You know, and the Spanish police would always stop me and say to me, because you have to have ID in Spain. And they used to say to me, because I didn't know what to say. Someone told me to say. I used to say, please keep on stopping me and saying like. In Spanish, they thought I was Spanish, you know, because obviously my hair was dark. I was black as the ace of spade, meaning I was, you know, just suntan, but I've got olive skin anyway. And I was in the bank, maybe Banco d'Andalucía. And one guy just said, just say no hablo español. So what's that then? He says, I don't speak Spanish. So that was my first word. I just said, when the police come by, because they would stop you randomly, please. No hablo español. Okay, bye. Until I learned Spanish. Because you got to have ID, you have to carry your passport, and they would say to you, I have to say I was on vacation. I always have to say, simple pasaporte aquí. Point to your passport, say, always have your passport here, and no copia, no. original. So you got to carry your passport, and that goes for holiday makers as well, which I don't realise. And that's you got police out, Policia Locale. The Guardia Civil is from, which a lot of people don't like because they're really from Franco. You know, Franco, who is the dictator of Spain. Because the Guardia Civil are army police. That's why they wear that green uniform. Right, this is about as far as I'm going to run this here. You could go that way, but it's a bit tricky to get through the Halleck tree there because it's different. Let me see what I'll get by giving these ball bearings back. See if I can level. Needs to level up the weapons more than anything else. The ones we've got. See if I can get those. Kill that thing. Kill that Get a physic. Oh, I forgot what's in it. The guy that likes to read books. Yeah, I always forget this. This makes me like everyone hates this guy like they do you know what I mean? Look, they just put a load of books in there. You keep on reading, son. All these... Got no fans here. No number ones, no number twos, no one's chatted. Right? Perhaps when I go live next time with this, we just go live with not notificating anyone that's subscribed or anything like that. $29,000. We can get a lot more than that. See if we can level up these. What I picked up. We've got a stronger chance.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Venga. Bueno. Right. What's more important? The staff is going to come from the main Falling Star Beast up in thingy. So, the staff of whatever that is. This weapon is new. This weapon is new to the new update, which is, if you don't know what the new update is, the update this game got updated after a year and a half not having the big update. It's like Elden Ring 2.6, I'll say. It's totally this takes you into the this class takes you into the really changed area, especially in things of Dayo, because that's where you get the spells from. Do you know what I mean? The Star Caller, Glintstone, and another one comes from there. Nox, so to do that one. We'll go one here, one there. Oh. 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 Wait there. Ancient. This is gonna deal damage. S plus plus. Double dookie.
The girl, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
Mad is she? Eh? Can I come and have a fair hug?
Greeting. I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from?
You can hold me all the time. Everywhere. What about a womanly hug? Eh? The feminine. Do you know what? Every man needs a feminine touch. You need that.
Very warm.
You need that. Even if it's a cuddle, even if it's not, you know, even if you're just friends.
What you felt like, though it is, but come back to, I will take you.
If you're living in your own as a man, you get a girl. If she's got that womanly thing in her, I think you know what I'm talking about. If you're mature enough just to understand what I'm talking about, you know. But like men say, like if you're 15 years old and you've got a girl that's 15 years old, she's usually 3 years above you up there in that, because they're childbearing, so that's why women mature more quickly than men. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's why I say, like, I couldn't care if anyone's gay, lesbian, or whatnot. Do you know what I mean, right? But women, if you're a man and you know you're heterosexual, you do need that feminine touch. You do. You'd miss it. Like falling in love or anything like that. You know? Love is the most beautiful thing, the most powerful thing that could ever happen to someone in the world. You know? By far.
Greetings. My name isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking. Well, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma certainly. I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Love is the most powerful. Well, yeah, it is a powerful drug, love. It gets you in your stomach. It gets you everywhere. Love does. Yeah, believe me, I've been down that road loads of times. But when you're out of it, you're out of it. You're alone. So I mean, you can get set in your ways. You can be in a relationship. I've been in long relationships, and it's when you've split up with that girl, and you've lived with them, and it's hard to feel alone. And most of my family, my sisters and my brothers, I'll tell you what, they have jumped into relationship to relationship. They've never literally been single less than a bloody week. Me, I've been single, like, I was out with a girl last year. She was 20 years younger than me, right? She messaged me the other day. She said, "Can you do this?" I took her down to Brighton. We went to see Cole Cox, John Digweed, Deep Dish, and a load of other DJs, right? Brighton. This year down there was Moby and Cole Cox, and I don't know if the lineup was. But I'd done something because I've got CapCut, so I can make things very, very quickly, you know. And she said, "Can you do that for me?" I said, "Well, look, send me a picture and I'll do it for you." She says, "No, I'm coming up to your house to do it," which she never did, you know. If I said, all right, if I'd messaged her right now and said, right, do you want to come up? She'd be up here right like a minute. And she does not give a fuck. She doesn't really drink or do anything like that. She would sit there, she sings and does it, but she's had a bit of a hard life with her family. You know, she has some really bad stuff going on.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Love it. Are you off your way now, look?
Oh, welcome to. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way,
I don't.
look, no cause. It's likely to just keep you pray the great.
Oh, I don't see it. Okay. Oh, level up. Legs 11, 57. Fuerte, strength. Right in the chat, come on, people. Look, I've got things in there. I've just got people lurking because they've got nothing better to do, you know? Did you know this cost me electricity? A lot. This is the UK. It's the highest electricity in the world. Not one message. There's 3 people watching. One's my phone. You're either quiet, young, don't speak English. It's fine, it's fine. See, the thing is, I've got my analytics and I can see who watches. I have a lot of people watching from all around the world. You know, and I've got a good guess where some of these people that come from, especially in Canada. Yeah, got a good guess. Possibly, I think probably a female. Right, let's go and be. I have to do a bit of a ball farm. Need to get a bit of a level and kill that so I can get a physic. And then go back to Earthborn Cave because it's only 11:45. I'm a late bird anyway, but it's not like I sleep. I'm a night owl. I don't lay in bed. I wake up at like about 8 o'clock in the morning still. But I'm not getting like proper sleep. My bed is crap. I need to move out of this flat, which hopefully I'd find out if I can get out of this epoxy place because it's so expensive in the middle of this month. Go to the council. And if they can just ease that rent. If my rent was like £350 cheaper, it's private. That's why I'm paying so much money. So if I had, you know, 350 nicker, as we call it here, money, pounds, that'd help me out a lot more. Do you know, it was, even though it had a little smaller fat and a bit more squalid conditions, but it was cheaper when I was living in London. But that was because I lived there in a place for 10 years. When I moved in, the guy never really put my rent up because I was always working. I got on well with him. So I know how much the flats did go up to. They went up to 450. No, they went up to about 550 a month, while mine was just 400 a month, you know? And to come down to pay the price they asked for this is, okay, it's a nicer flat, but... And my brother, I think, my brother who's got all the money, I think he's just gone to, yeah, he's gone on a cruise. I think today, yeah. Out to Naples, because that's where... Naples, somewhere else, and somewhere else, because our families, my mum's family's from that, Naples, Napoli. Mafia country. Mafiosa. Don't forget to like, hit that subscribe button. Patreon memberships are up there. People, but see, people can't. The people don't know how to see. I am being truthful in a way, but I'm doing it with a bit of sarcasm, you know. And why? Because I'm sitting here streaming while people watch, and they're just like being dead silent, you know. Which I find. If I turn off auto dubbing, then it won't go into whatever language is watched on, right? If I turn subtitles off, then you won't have a clue what's going on if you're foreign, do you know what I mean? I've got a Chinese girl at the moment that's contacted me, right, from Singapore, over Discord, right? She messaged me last night and said, what time is it? And I thought, oh my God. And what she likes doing, she's 27, she lives in Singapore. That used to be part of one of the British territories, right? Singapore, Hong Kong. Oh, I don't know. Singapore. Singapore is there, anyway. And she's 27 years old, and I said, well, I'm a bit older than that, but I know what she's getting on. It's at midnight, so it's I just about to go to sleep, and she said, what time is it over there? Oh, she told me some of her hobbies. And I thought, you could look, I've told you where I'm from, the UK, what time it is. You know, it does, there's a world clock out there. Or is it just trying to get conversation going? The bull farm. Do you know this bull sometimes drops 100,000? Yeah, I don't know what does it, but it does. I don't know what it takes down with it, but sometimes I've had it normal mods, because I've always had to do a little bit of a bull farm now and then. Yeah, 100,000. So I thought it must hit something at the bottom. I don't know what's at the bottom. I haven't got like cheat engine open, so you can look at free cam to look what's down there. But sometimes it's you get 100 or 80. That's with the silver scarab one, or gold scarab one as well. Mind. Yeah. Tell you what, let's make it dark. See if I can survive one hit from dark. Without doing enough, there's another way we can do, I can do this. Wait there. Now I've got a pickle fur, so without running on the thing, we have to get, because we like cloth. Dum. I'm over here, look, you can see I'm here. Oh, I can't get on there. There we go. Money, 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 money. It's all about the Benjamins. It's all about the Benjamins. Let this pickle, then we go for that, then I'll go for that. How powerful can I make the star caller? I might try and get my mum to play this. I said to her about it, but she can't get up the stairs. Because my stairs are like, it's like climbing Everest. That's not a lie. No, it's fact. You want facts? You've got them. We're not wasting the pickle fur. When it runs out, no. Still going. This pickle foot must be non-stop. Just 100% ruin giver. If we're online here, I can tell you'll see people doing this. Yeah. Oh, you ruined it. Ugh. We've got to get those without. But there's the end. I think that would have. That's 3 minutes they last, so 180 seconds. Luckily, we've got one more spin of the wheel. $80,000. 42 fat ones. Going again on a roll. Next, there's another level there. I've got to get subscribers, but people, I need subscribers. I need subscribers that are my age, or you know, someone that is not like 30, not 30, that's, you know, 15, 16, 17 year old, because I know 16-year-olds can watch this because I've allowed it, you know, because it's. How old is Elden Ring? I think it's 16. I think it's 16. Just got to go out this bubble that I'm in on here on YouTube, because it's streaming on here is absolutely terrible. I know I fill out all the YouTube bloody surveys and whatnot, and yeah. How many videos you will see with people, how to grow your YouTube channel in, you know, that it's all a load of twonk. I've got to wait as well. Right, now let's come see if I can buy some. Gotta wet the whistle. Oh, I need to wait. Have a coffee and mess up my sleep schedule. I'll go to sleep. A bottle of melatonin. It's not good for you. It can't be. Whatever happens to the other half of left. Oh. Fatboy Slim. Yeah, I know him. Don't know him personally, but I've met him, talked to him and that. Nicest guy. They're all with the passion of DJing, because they've taken so many like drinking and tablets and that. Now they DJ cleanly. So with Fatboy Slim, how he does his DJing thing is because I was watching. I know this anyway. I can remember him in IB for about about maybe about 20 years old. He'd been up for days and like his jaw was going like this, his mouth was going like this, like that, talking like that. I thought, oh my god, he's off his tits, because he was just about to go on. He'd been up DJing for like most probably all weekend, had no sleep and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And I thought it's most people on MTV or something like that. That was back then. So now when he goes out and he DJs, so what does he do? Goes out, he goes to a club or a party, whatever party he's at, and before he does his set, he reads the room. And do you know what reading the room is as a DJ? Now if you check my links out, there's SoundCloud links. Only 2 DJ mixes up there, right? Because what I'm not open up, there's thousands, not thousands, there's hundreds underneath there, going back to mostly about 2008. I had one subscriber on here. He was a sub for a long time on here for me. He's a black guy from South London. And he said to me, I don't think he's subscribed anymore. And he said, why have you shut your SoundCloud down? I said, because I'm not using it at the moment, it cost me £10 a month and I'm not making any DJ mixes and all that lot. And he said, could you do it? Because I love your mixes, you know what I mean? I said, I'll tell you what, you pay for it and I'll do it. Otherwise, they're just staying and you can listen to the first 2 mixes, which are mostly about. I haven't done one since 2021 or 2022, and that was for a radio station anyway. So, you pay, then you got access to all of them. I think you can access them on Mixcloud. But Fatboy Slim, yeah, his technique, what he does now is with the DJ thing is, because of ages and whatnot, he would go before he starts the other DJs playing. So he'd walk, if it's an outside event or indoors, he'd walk around, he'd see what people, the age they are. And so he's prepping his set in his mind, you know what I mean? So what drugs they're on, what drink they're on, their age and whatnot, and that's how he makes his set. It's not a pre-planned set like people do it. That's how I do my stuff. I get the first 2 records or whatnot. I make sure the first 2 I know, then the rest it just goes like that. It's telling a story. If I could do editing, but I've never really gone into the editing side of things. If I edited like my DJ mixes, then I most would be one of the best editors out. I'd be editing for Mr. Beast. That's not a lie, because I know how to tell a story, because I've been doing it in DJing for over like 25 years. A start, a middle, and an end. And I can do it for 8 hours on end. If I've got a lot of pictures, if I'll try and bring them up where it would be, it'd say my name, Mark Smith, or maybe MD Cadici, because that's my mum's maiden name, Del Cadici, which is Spanish. Not Spanish, bloody hell, it's Italian. I had someone used to make my flyers up, a guy, and it's all done in Photoshop, so loads of radio stations I used to do it for until I got burnt out. And the last mix I done was my DJ stuff's still over there. It's got a towel over it at the moment. My speakers are up there. You should be able to see them there. Yeah, the one's KLK, £250 each they are. But Music is my first love. I can sit down and cry listening to music because it brings me back. It would take me back to all moments of everywhere. There's some music in gaming that can take me back. Some stuff in Tomb Raider can do it. When I really did, that's when I started really. I started gaming by accident. My brother. So it's 1998, watching him play Metal Gear Solid, and I used to sneak into his room and play his PlayStation. And I thought, do you know what? This is not bad. This is, because I was always doing DJ mixes at home and going out and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Then there was this other thing, gaming. I thought, I quite like this. Then my mum said, oh no, he's going to be up there DJing in his room making mixes and then playing a game, which is absolutely impossible to do. Oh! We've bought another one. People must think I'm absolutely mental. It's not that, it's the others.
Those all the more.
Yeah, do you want me to send you to Thea? Right, you're going to Thea. She's going to send you to the Nether Realm. She'll get the.
Would you like me?
Yes, you can hold me everywhere. Everyone needs a Thea hug. You can hold my leg, my arm, my middle arm.
You are so.
Cool. What's this secret?
I was known after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea.
Yes, I will willing take. I'll have this. He wants this.
My dear, might I? Could you please?
See, this in this mod is all about her. This is the necromancer thing.
A certain person. It's a very. So I would.
Leave.
Then good day.
It gets rid of him because he annoys me. All the more. Yeah. But this is, if you played the necromancer, then you'd have to do Fear's Peter down in the deep roots depths. I've still got a lot of mods. The Garden of Ice had a huge update as well.
Though all the more.
All the more.
Well, how did you? Well, I know very well. Why don't I? Good work.
Yeah,
Bring
well,
this to me.
you're just about to go for a button. Meaning. Old Mother Robert sat in a cupboard, eating her cups and whey. Along came a spider and sat beside her. Roses are red, olives are green. I like your legs and what's in between. Oh, the rhymes are coming out now. What can I sell? What about Rodrika?
Are you absurd?
Absurd.
I don't doubt.
Understand this. I can sell these. Grace Mimic. Why'd they put this in the game? These are useless. Come on, Team Convergence. Make something out of these things. Make something out of the bottles. The bottles are no good. If you hit one of these and they go bad. Where Muriel is. Right. Do you see it now?
What is it as the guidance of you do most Tana? You are well.
Right, let's go and let's get out of here. Let's go and get it.
Finally stolen, and now
She's good looking, this one in real life.
though I
Thea.
ask you deliver this message.
She's posh one.
round
She's
table
posh. She's like
I am Thea,
most who lives in somewhere in southwest
deathbed
London.
companion, hark round table.
Hark the
Disturb
herald
not,
angels
but
sing.
we live in what right our Lord.
Oh Lord, yes. Look, There you go. Christian. Gotta believe in something, mate. Right. Oh, my eyes are stinging. Hold on. Oh no, not again. We've done it again, haven't we? I've got no heal for that neither. No. Oh, I've got a shield, haven't I? This is gonna be one on. Wonder with this. We got this, haven't we? Let's try this for a minute. Gravity well. Not doing nothing. Useless spell. Okay. Oh, really? No way. Those spells are shit. They are. They're absolute dog shit. You always have this at the start. But this. Look. Like Lido. That's like Lido's hammer in Dark Souls 3, or... Too close. Oh, look at you, you're nearly gonna die. Campeones feliz. Ecstasy, ecstasy. Bow, 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 bow. That was a Joey Beltram energy flash moment now. Right. So this is doing, we're doing gravity, magic. It's gonna come under magic, I think. Charge, consecutive, could be anyone. Could be a lot of these. This. It could be apart from ranged and horseback and jump. Skill. Enhanced charge attacks. Charged. That's really consecutive charged. Doesn't really matter. That one. This one. Well, we are using magic, but you'll be using that as well, so you can use both. There's not like a blue, I mean a purple magic. This could be, wait there, Faith and Arcane, because you could do a lot of cheeses with that, especially early on. But then it wouldn't. You could just put some points in there because it's you only need 16 Faith. That's all. But then that would be a waste of something here. So intelligence, you've got enough of that. Arcane, there's nothing here. If wait, then what we style call it? It won't say it here. It'll say the first ones they made most probably. There you go, battle mage. Don't have to say it, but that's what we are. Boost strength and intelligence. Well, because that's what it is strength and intelligence. This spells. Do you know what? I could use that. I could use that. It's not enough faith, these. That is. Could need. I could cheese a lot of bosses. That 8 faith, we got 6. That's 2 points. And this exactly the same, but passive healing. That T-bone. This spell would have killed her straight away if we had literally. Okay, travel. This what's a +10? Nearly a +10. These are shit spells I've got though. And it's a digger staff. These are all punching the ground stuff. Right. Let's give ourselves. Wonder if I could go and get that other. Wonder if we could do that one up there. We got a physic, yeah, so we might go up there. 7,362. Go to Northern Leonia and get the shield, stamina shield. Old Palace. This is the new boss, but this is one of the new bosses in Crumbling, but it's also new. They've replaced it here. But she mostly put us to sleep. But this is usually quite easy. But I mean, it's if we had better spells, yeah. But this can also be done melee. This one here, yeah, because the dog's going to come up as. But there's another remnant around here. There's a we got the physic. There's not that. We haven't got many buffs. It's pure melee. No, it's not happening. I nearly killed you. Witch. Oh, you! You could see I was winning then. Shouldn't have stopped bashing. Yeah. This is an easy boss. Oh, we have to go from here. I should have just kept on pummeling. Pummel, like. Mm, mm. Don't think we're getting into it yet, love. This is a non-buff routine. Okay, we've got this. A bit more poise. Oh my god. It's very weird when you do this thing. It's always nearly the first try because this is easy, but these spells we got are absolutely shy. I can tell you that for now. These starter things, they're not going to do nothing. I'll tell you that. Whether they get any better later, we'll soon find out. I have picked them up, but I didn't look at them. I'll have one more go because it's usually... we're getting a little bit more of the physic, but... Just got to whack or not do that. You not ever noticed, love. Gotcha. How'd you like that? When your butt turned round. Now we can go and get the shield for more stamina. And... oh, bigger check. Definitely getting that. We could go with Faith and Arcane. It's easy, you find these not being... Right, so we've got our Physic. I suppose the best one out of this. You're never going to use this because you don't need to use it on Moog. Moog is just a... Moog is just very easy. By the time you get to him, whatever, you know? Let's go and get another talisman and a shield that will give us 8 8 more stamina in parry frames, I think, or... Where are we? If we go... I know where I am if I pick up the talisman, yeah. Then we get chased by a bear. Oh, we get this, isn't here. Pick up the sleep stuff. And we get this grace here. And I go to Earthborn Cave and I will smash that bat. With the bat into hell. He's dead now, and he sung that song. Who sung that song? He died, didn't he? He bit of a bat's head. No, that's Ozzy Osbourne. Meatloaf, that's it. Right, so there's a talisman, should be a talisman. No, it's this side. For this gap. This is stalwart. And we go and get the shield. Oh, okay, we'll go this way then. Needs to be in a dark area, right there. Is it drop down off here? Drop down off of. Wait there, if it's dark, there's a chair there. Oh, you'll see it from here. It's like the stamina shield, it's got 8 frames of more stamina than an ordinary parry bar, but it gives you more stamina anyway. The bear would chase you. Perhaps I know it might be round. Not that, no. You don't have to run like that. No, it's not this far down. I'm not getting it because it's a must-have. But early on, when you got no stamina. Let me just see. We're gonna end up where bloody turtle is. Right, so yeah. Oh. These things that you give this, I think the Convergence should do some of these bottles because they're a waste of time because you pick up loads of them. So, I predicted the seed crushing and the physic and all that lot. Predicted that. Why? Because you pick up a bazillion of them.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth tree.
Well, quick, spit it out.
Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it. Unless, in which case.
Alright, so we've already got that twice. Right there, we can use this because this int. It's not very good though. Oh, this is absolutely crap. Yeah, this is from the Nox. This is no good at all. Well, I'll take that. Briar's stack with a buff that you can do with one of the melee ones. Wait, if I go... That shield, no, it's on a chair. It's an arterial leaf in vanilla. It's on a chair. Bear will chase you. It's getting your bearings because this has all been changed around, but being tired. We're not going to jump off of there. It's the dark bit. Instead of doing the jump, because it's not that far from here. If you go round from here, I think you just pick it up. If you went, maybe if you went, I don't know. Maybe if you get it from here. Todo recto, straight ahead. This might be off here. There's here, here's the shield. Yep, we got it. On about usually here. Hermit buckler has been gotten. Right. Even though we've got a shield, but our spells are crap. So, yeah. Oh, we can't use it. 15 decks. That's okay. Grants additional stamina recovery. Look at this. Which one's better? It won't work though. You need the actual thing. Just need more decks. Right. Right, said Fred. Ah, there's a warp. That warp. Oh, there's the spark that warps you all around the Urnia, isn't there, as well? In the middle of the Urnia. Let's get to that cave. You've got the other one because this resonates the one where you go to in the Fingers of Deo. There's no blue key up here because they're few and far between in the mod. There's enough, but they're hidden. In the middle of the lake, there's you have to beat a guy, then you go up on a big table, very similar to where you have to warp in the Things of Deo, where we go. But there's a warp behind here, which it goes somewhere, but I think it's somewhere stupid. Spark. That would be fucking well just been right here. The spark there. This is what the Things of Deo's like. It's exactly a replica of this. It says it on the thing. Leonia such and such. This stood about for ages and I wondered what it done until they actually made something. It warps you around the whole of the lakes. So you've got to beat a guy. It's just a blue horse boy. Joe, get over it. Yeah.
The whereabouts. They laid the tail idea.
Yep. We had to get over loved ones, so here we go. Here. Let's see. Then this warp shop. This is a replica of where we go. When in that DLC, the Fingers of Deo. It's not exactly like this, but only this bit. So you snap the. This is a fight. This was nothing, right? Oh, I didn't have done that. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, wait there, they've done this up. When I mean they've done this up. Yeah, they've done this up since I went up here last. They've put, this around it. So in the DLC, oh! Yeah. What was this called? The Lacria Nexus. Yep, so in well, I can't bring up the DLC, but that's the Fingers of Deo, where we have to go with this class. This is what this is like. And it warps you, beams and all that. Then you warp to the other part like that. You have to figure it all out. This right there, Carrion Study Hall. So they've done this. They've done this since June, so Church of Irith. So before it was just like you had to guess because they had bits of armor on there. This is all new, this stuff. They must have done this, you know, within the last month, whatever. Village of the Albanurics. Converted Tower, so it just warps you there. The 4 belfries, yeah. King's Realm Ruins. Wait there, have I got on my notes? King's Realm. Found off defeating Dak. Yeah, that's the boss before Radan. Be tough because he's got the fucking great big bonk star All a weapon. We'd have that weapon. That's why it's going to be like 99 intelligence, 99 strength, because these weapons are big bonk weapons. Gaius set, yeah, with 40 endurance. I'm gonna go up here. This is new. Everything, I'm surprised with this, with the classes, because everything's, they don't, when it's got released, okay, I see a lot of the new stuff. I've seen more or less everything, but with the new classes, you get to see even more stuff they worked on, because like you're just reading through loads of patch notes, and like when they're like about 3 pages long, if you read the original changes, you'll go, you think, okay, I'll find out for myself, because they've changed a lot, you know, because this is like 15 months of work, but they've still added on like literally another 2 months on top of that, because they're still working on the mod, you know what I mean? They still haven't decided what the end boss, because it won't be at the end, it won't be Consort Radahn as that. They would change that to something else, like the Garden of Eyes change it to Consort Millennia. Then you got what's her name, Mikla, God of Abundance, which is the hardest bosses in most of the all mods. Church of Owls. Alright, so this, you can see it's a walk place, and I think this just takes us back out. So that's handy, because that was, for me, a guessing game, because it used to have like armor there. So basically it's a warp around the whole of the lakes. It's called the Lacria Nexus, where when we go to the DLC, that's what it'd be. Like, it's exactly called that. It saves you travelling all the way around here, like we just were doing. So it's definitely worth doing that. I might just go there. I bet I could walk there, but I didn't see. I think it's just around. I didn't see the. I don't think it goes to the tunnel or anything like that. But if there's a couple of smithing stones I can grab, then I'll go back to the cave and see if I can bash something in. Just keep on bashing it. Yeah, we're just going in here for a bit. We've got a bit of a bonk weapon, so just get a couple of low. They won't be low, they're all over the place. The ball bearing is not in here, it's not from the boss. It's just you pick it up below. You don't have to beat the thingy down here, it's just before that. This is modded, this is in here, yeah. This was done ages ago, but I'm just picking up some... It's been a long... I mean, before I was doing this stream earlier, I was doing my recording on the Underworld Mage, which was absolutely... I was shouting at it as a recording, because his spells do no damage to tough bosses, and yet I'll do melee, and I'm like, is this a melee or a fucking... And there's the new boss they added in there. It's most probably second to Consort Radahn. Yeah. It's in what the people have named it the Bloodborne area. It's like Bloodborne. It's got that, you know, the guy's got that swag with the hat, you know, aggressive, fights. Yeah, the D-Graph boss, all the other ones very easy, but Don't tell me this is something for the... Oh no. Don't do. How is the other one? The cave they've done, the Fringe Folk cave, is absolutely beautifully done, but it's been done longer. They added a little bit more to it because it's the Underworld Mage I've done. Yeah, these do absolutely stupid damage as well. Oh, I wonder. Poke me with your fucking stick. Stick poker. Oh! Oh! No, you're not having those. I'm going back down. I didn't die then, that was a vision. You misread that. These clap, these do. Alright, let's go with... These are the Underworld Mage. This is part of the Underworld Mage. This is part of this weapon is part of one of their armor. But then when you, with the Underworld Mage, you go into the new form. Like dragon form. Yeah. The Degraph boss is quite a hard boss, very aggressive. That's why people call it like the Bloodborne thing. Well, it's getting the buff from the shield, the 10% buff. But you don't have to beat the thingy down here, because the ball bearing is just down. These things hide. You can't see them. Look, like that. Come up here and I'll punch you off into the... down below there with... How would you like that? Go and tell your friends I'm in town. I've got a stick that pokes in the ground and I wiggle it. It's big and long and goes... Oh! Where else can I bong? Do you know you could do this? This is like a big AOE. Oh, we got Night Maiden's Mist. Okay, we're doing up one. That's shit. No, just stab in the ground's better. It's stuck. Alright. Night Maiden's Mist is coming. It's an ox, and they got the ball sack. Yeah. There's a couple of things underneath us. They would kill us very easy, I can guarantee that. What have I done on physics? There's more down there. See that? Sly one like that. Sneaky one. That's a serious poking stick he's got there. Oh, we got the main, we got the thing here. He's got more barnacles on that. Okay. This is only going to get more dangerous as we move forward. I bet people can't remember Danger Man. I bet Danger Mouse. Nobody can remember that. They won't be able to remember that. You have to be minimum age of 45. Everyone remembers Tom and Jerry though, you know? And that was like Tom and Jerry must be better. I don't know. Just say that it was invented in the 40s, 50s. Laurel and Hardy, Harold Lloyd. God, that's really old, that is. Oh, got a shortcut. Oh, I think we're getting a bit too close to touching cloth here. Ball bearings in it. I'll tell you what, let's go to the Earthborn cave. We've got the We got the shortcut. Alright. I wonder if I can upgrade this weapon with those, whatever we picked up. Just give me something, man. Come on. What about the bonk stick?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Nope. 6. Wait, there, could I buy a 7? That's a 7. We've got 7s. Okay, cowboy.
Back over no matter.
Got it. Oh, look at this baby go. Oh! We are cooking. Oh, Ash of War. No, Ash of... Like that. What are we? Gravity. Oh, I've got Remnant as well, I didn't know I had that. Okay, now we're talking. Give me that. Hold on a minute. Extend our health by that. FP. Silence of the Lambs. Harness charge spells and skills. Yeah, that's us. You like that?
Ah, the recusants. Can you believe they can scarcely believe? You might be surprised. Then they only had to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. I've decided I'm off in search. We may not if there's any.
Right, what can I?
May the god.
Not gonna shine, mate. Never has done. Oh, we could get that. The Woodsman Survivalist. Right, Earthborn Cave, we are coming. Even the horse recognised. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. All you got to do is beat the thing. Let me check something. This is proper Latin, this is. There's two Latins from these two different there's about 4 different Latins spoke in here. Old Latin, this one. Just if you didn't look up in soft. Oh, sometimes the stretches. Oh, you know, like when you see cats on a bed just go like, you know they're having a good time. God, I need glasses. These glasses are about 8 years old. Need to get an eye test done and get some up to date. Right, okay then. Right, you? What's the next armor set? We can use it. This is part of our... This? Yeah. Wait, I was meant to put on that. Is it Redan? They say. And yeah, Red Knight set Fort Gale. I'm trying to think where that is. Oh, I know. Oh, I know where that is. Fort Gale's here. Really? Is it set up there? We don't look like this. We look like a Red Main Knight. These guys, the Convergence team, they have got someone that's recreated a load of music and it's absolutely beautiful. Not nobody, a very famous. It's all on SoundCloud. Do you know what you can do? You can download that and include it into your, if you edit your videos in it. It's copyright free. Yep. All the new boss fights have all got all new music everywhere. All the new stuff they've done, I would say 10% of the areas have all got. Just go if you. Well, you can't go and you have to be a patron to go in there to answer their Discord. Do you know what I mean? But you can download a 3-minute file. And I've seen people use it in videos, so just get a bit more health. We use our spells are quite good now because we've got a high. It's not lightweight there. 45 in. I mean, our spells are not good, but that digging one's not too bad. But we're in their domain. Oh, what? Yeah, what was all this about? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to. God. It's not the Astel. No, it's not. That's just in the way. That's the first time seeing that. The bar of Astel, yep, here. Earthborn Cave. Yeah, because the floor usually collapses here. So that's just it's not a big dungeon, it's in that drop down is where you go into the original dungeon, you drop down and it just circles around like that. I don't know if they've extended it or whatever. Mummy rat. Oh, there's a box there. There's a ruin arc. Yeah. That could be the spells. No. Mimic chest? No. Oh, pickled. Oh, that thing. Was that a trap? Yeah, they got bear traps. No, they didn't have one bear traps. Breaking down barriers. This is not big cave, so I think the boss is up here. Just a warning shot. There we go. Ah! Oh, thank you. Look at that. Shortcut. Straight to the boss. Have some of that, Harry. Farewell. As we got that shortcut open, it's only they're mostly buffed. It's only Queen Bat. They're all dead, but they're not. They're over there. Okay. Bufferoonie up. Spells? What do these go like then? Not very good. No. Potential. Potential. Yeah, what about... Okay, we've got a body buff. It's gonna have to be bonkaroony. Venga. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner takes all. Win. Rock sling, rock blaster, collapsing stars, and gravity armor. Winning. He's getting poisoned then. Okay. Quite a nice little cave, and I'll tell you what, I wasn't expecting this. Nope, wasn't expecting a modded cave. They've modded a lot of caves, I will say that. Right. My old china, my old fruit and nut. Skin and blister. Apples and pears. Horse and cart. Lady Godiva. Farmer's daughter. Just a bit of Cockney rhyming slang. Well, which nobody would know unless you're from, not necessarily London, but it's a dying old language. Yeah, taxi drivers in East London will use it. Yeah. Jump. Ooh, yep. Alright, let's have a look at these. We're going for much longer. But what's the priority here? Royal Grave Ever Jail. Gelmir. Okay. Badan. Abelos, yeah, Red Main Castle, right, okay. We're getting a necromancer stuff, eh? Oh, is that all in? That was in 5. I'm absolutely shattered, I am. Yeah. Literally fucking trying to make something on here for next to nothing is absolutely dog. You know what I mean? I should privatize this, you know what I mean? Because it just people lurking, or just make it subscribers only. Then nobody, because if anyone, then subscribers come, then they can talk. That's it. Then I know. Because there's just a lot of people. Doesn't matter about lurking. Gamer Granny, she's gone up and up and up and up and up. She's a lovely old woman. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But 120 people watching, and 30 people trying to, you know, talk. And she's gone very quick. She got the algorithms picked her up because it's a. She's sweet, but she's just playing Dark Souls 3, a 10-year-old game, you know. But she hasn't played it for a while. I'm just saying that she's just playing she's been doing it for a long time, you know. But she's gone. YouTube is pushing her thing, and there's a thing in YouTube that if people talk, they get to push the video out. You know, is I forget what it's called now. Nobody's talk. You earn it when you talk. It's called. I'm trying to explain to one of Michael about it. I forget what it's called now, but yeah, that pushes it out, and people use it. It pushes it out to more people. When they do it, it brings more people in. You know, because people don't know how things work on here. On YouTube, because YouTube is changing every minute. Right, so we have got new. What these go up to? So beginner. Okay, let's test it out with the old Mickey Finn. Gravity boy. Well, that's a big one, yeah. Rock sling. Oh, not too shabby. Oh. That's a supercharger. You just gotta hold it briefly. You can use your FP. Right. Oh, gravity armor. Oh, there we go. What about bonking? Oh, we got poise. It gives you poise. Gravity armor, eh? That rock's coming up. Oh, we're fat rolling from this. All of a sudden we're heavy. All these rocks around us. Look. What now? Ah! The gravity armors gave us poise. Let me read some of these spells a minute. We are here. A defensive measure practiced by the stone-skinned Abalaster, and look, they've already done these. These are really, really done well. A lot better than what From Soft would do. But it depends what the Soft coming out with next, doesn't it? You know. While active enemies attack will rebound off your body, but your maximum equip load is lowered by 20%. Lasts 1 minute. While you use the primeval alignment, increases all absorption by 30%, increasing casting speed by 100, and your maximum equip load is no longer lowered. While use the meteoric alignment, increase physical absorption by 40%, non-physical absorption by 20%, and your maximum equip load is increased by 20%, and adds the ability to guard counter. All after being hit by an enemy attack. Right. We could get rid of these ones with the spells. You're gonna get too many spells. Just an enhanced version of that. One of Glintstone saw with Virgo Claria. Stone Digger. So you could take that one off. Take that one off because you technically got it. Not too bad. It's not worth selling these. They're 1,000. I like how they said, oh, you can sell them for a load of ruins. 1,000's not a lot. Where's the next procedure? Apart from going to bed in a minute, yeah. Royal Grave Evergel, I'd have to bring it up. Might do this tomorrow daytime, my time, not Tom, Dick, Sally and Harry's time. Sword of the Cosmos, Carrion Manor. I can't think straight. Wing of Astel, yeah, okay, Ainsel River. Onyx Lord Greatsword. The Onyx Lord does some of the best damage in the game. In vanilla, that's not upgraded. It's one of the strongest weapons that's not upgraded in vanilla. Pax Mondo. Meteorite or Blade, okay, Cedar Crystal. I'm not. You have to go that way because that's the way towards Astel. Bastard Stars perched after defeating Astel. Okay, Fallen Bestial found after falling the Mount Gilmer, the proper one. Redan, okay. The Rift Shield, we've got Meteoric Staff, Falling Star Beast, Altar. I haven't seen that staff. Star, we've already got that. And the rest is going to come from the Fingers of Deo. Yep, the Shadow Ruin of Gravity, Finger Ruins of Deo. Redan's set is the next set. Or if you go to Fort Gale, you can warp there. Red Main Knight set at Fort Gale. Gaia set, yeah, you can warp there. Let's see if we can get that. You can warp there from yeah. No. Mr. Magica, you got a warp up the top of here. If I put that on, this is good. This is every single one of these has got a there's a warp, the warp shooter Fort Gale. Fort High, yeah. We won't take no damage like this. No, not even from you. We've got Poise. Rocks coming up. Oh, right. This will take us Fort High. Can't think of it. There is armor here. These. Well, anything's up. I mean, if you're wearing Radan's armor, hold on. We got it. Jack. Freya. Okay, so that would be one of the strength classes. Oh god, it's going to be upstairs, isn't it? We got Wolf down there. Yeah. I'll tell you what. See how they've marked all this out? Powerful. Can you see how what they've done with the marking out? It's this. They put lanterns everywhere so you know where you're going because they've moved everything around. So when you go through Farum Azula, the most complicated place, you just follow the lanterns, you can go through there easy now. Because a year and a half ago when they done it, it was like they smashed it and just chucked it together and you've got to figure out the jigsaw to get through there. But you just follow the lamps, you get through there. Right there. There's a Red Main Knight up there. You belong down there anyway. It climb up here, you watch. Not too bad. I mean, I think they're plus 10s, these weapons are now. This is quite an exciting class to play. Now we've got some... Those spells were shit at first, I must admit, but... We'll buff up with the doobie. And get... If he comes over, it might be in that chest, but if he comes over, I'm going over here because he's gonna... I don't know what our armor is, it doesn't say, but he's not gonna run over that plank. It's either in that chest, it was still like a paperweight. I know you can't come over here. Got ya. Oh, did he fall down? Like some funny glasses on this is like that. Is he down there? Tell what. Is this my armor? There's a warp up the top as well. No, it's not. It's got to be up the top because it's veteran stuff. There's nothing up in there. There's a warp. This is Fort High, isn't it? Fort? Don't tell me. No, it's not the other one. That's all the strength stuff. There's got to be a box up here. No. So where am I then? Where there? Where's... Fort Gale. Where's this place then? Fort bloody Gale. Where is it? That warps you down to Redan. Don't tell me it's from that bloody guy killing him. He fell, yeah. He's down there. Alright. Jack, you're gonna get absolutely told off now. I mean, was he right but underneath me? It's got a drop from him in this, isn't it? Oh, I know one thing. You can't jump up here. Is there armor on him? Red Mane Night Set, Fort Gale. What was that guy wearing? Red Mane Night Set, yeah. Look. He disappeared into the ground. Not this, is veterans, Freyas. If you warp, unless it's outside of here, if you warp, then you warp to the thing. Unless it's outside the... Why'd it be outside? This is bizarre, this is... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know. Yep, there's something I forgot. Hold on. I never knew there's a lever here. Hold on. There it is. Wow. They tricked me all along, yeah. That's the first time going down there. We've got our next bit of armor, and there it is. Lush Red Mane Knight Helm. Red Mane Knight armor. Now we're a proper knight, eh? This will take us to down there. It takes us to run down. We're not there, just getting there. Oh, back up here, are we? Wow, I was gonna give up then. This guy, he must think we're one of us. You must be shitting me that I just got this brand spanking. You are not getting away with that. not leaving those there. Right. There's the rock armor. It makes you fat. Yeah. Heavy armor. No damage. We are definitely heavy rolling though. Wow. What's this red dot up here say on vidIQ? I've got Claude set up here, AI. Dragon Sword. Okay, Dragon Sword Awakening. Right, here's games that are trending right now, according to vidIQ. Alright. Dragon Sword Awakening is a game. Wulong 2. Do you know what? In a couple of weeks' time, Neo 3's DLCs drop, plus Mortal Shell. Wulong 2. vidIQ are very, very good at it. My competitors are VatiVidya, Let Me Solar Her, Only Waifu, Sunlight Blade. They should take Sunlight Blade off of there. He doesn't upload anymore. Right, he's a geek. Yeah. He went to college. Yeah. 608,000 subs. Yep, and he's had those subscribers since, yeah, day dot. Yep. He doesn't do it no more. He doesn't do YouTube anymore. Chase the Bro. Scumnut. Who's got fat, put on weight. These are my competitors. Wait there. Beyond the Bear. Modder. Cell. He's another guy that does mods. Smowtown. Law, Scottish guy. Bonfire VN, modded stuff. Hawkshaw. Bind. Don't know what it sounds like. A brain-induced injury. Dark Tark. Garden of Eyes. I know that man. Ziostorm, who is the biggest clickbaiter in the world. Ember. Guap. Lost. I played with Lost, Chase the Bro and those guys. They're all younger than me by a good 20 years. Yeah. The thing is, they've been doing I've been doing YouTube longer than they have. Yeah, but they stuck to one niche. Well, I have really, but so Dragon Sword Awakening. These are games that are trending. None of these people that I've just mentioned up here, because it's a vidIQ thing. Because it's the only way vidIQ getting it attached to here lets me use Claude AI, which is the best AI, and ChatGPT as well, as an extension on Chrome. VatiVidya, you put out a video every fucking twice a year. Let Me Solar Her. Yep. You got famous for just beating Millennia. Only Waifu. Yep. Is a bearded Argentinian man. Anyway. So the games that are trending, definitely not this. Wulong 2, I know they're making it, but Wulong 2, Wulong, the first one was okay, but and they tried to put everything in the game. Neo 3, it should be the better game, because in the DLC 2 is coming up soon. But Mortal Shell drops the next day, it's stupid. Anyway, it's good to know to have a bit of information like that. Mods will never appear on there, you know. We might come back to this whenever, but most probably my time and not someone else's time, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, this is gonna be quite good. I've got 2 recordings going. If we continue this stream, if people are gonna watch, then we will do. If not, then I'll just do it to a certain people. Yeah. Buenas noches.